Welcome in, guys. Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, yeah? Yeah, it's Thursday. Happy Thursday. We made it basically to Friday. Some of you guys are about to end your work day, so W's, man. We got our commands back as well. That's a W. We got Maradi, Ryom, and Magic as our first three. Welcome in, guys. We got Pardu in here. Yep, and we got our Streamlabs back. Let's go. Uh, let's go. I didn't alert the Discord yet, guys, so give me a second. I'm gonna pop that up and then we'll get going. All right, Discord is notified. I gotta get that automated somehow. Hopefully you guys are doing well today. Maradi says, "What's up, 47? How's your day going? And what are you preparing for us today?" Command's working. Yes. Original, welcome in. Jonathan, welcome in. Today we're gonna be doing a two-part kind of stream. The first part is gonna be um, us going into Sakal and getting a car running. Hopefully, that I have scouted out already, and I'll show you guys a small camp that I have set up. And then after that, we're gonna go over to a high pop server, and we're gonna try and run the bunker today for Sakal. But we'll see how it goes. The cheaters are so overwhelming. Sentry, welcome in. You here early today, brother. What is it? Magic. I'm sorry, Magic. Nobody liked this up yet. Magic. Um, with a £5 super chat, starting us off early. Great player in class team. Pure Magic. Yes, sir. Bro, why does your profile picture look like the SS runes? I know so many people have told me that, man. I thought about changing it a little bit. I didn't even know what that was at first. Welcome in. Anubis. I'm pretty sure Anubis, man. Tell me if I'm saying you guys' name wrong. Stop with this tomfoolery. I didn't know Sentry knew that term. Is it quid? Am I saying it wrong? All right, let's get loaded in. All right, this is our character from yesterday with. Oh no. With the small camp that I started on Sakal. So I brought a couple people here already as part of this video. And one guy was really, really weird. Also, I need shoes. So your boy is down bad. I got all the base building stuff stashed away that we have been collecting, all the ammo. I goofed up and I had a lot of stuff, a lot of nails and a lot of ammo in this pot. And when I switched servers, I lost it. So because of that bug. Is a Strider 47 reference to the Hitman? No, it was not. Just gotta get some shoes or some rags out of here. And then I have car parts. We gotta rescue this car because this video is taking a long. Well, this not video. This adventure is taking a really long time because of cheaters and because I'm having to run back and forth between POIs. Driving would be so much better. So I've already scouted a car out. I know where it's at. I have all the parts for it. Now I just have to get there. One, two, just two. No. Let me give you guys a bit of gamma too. It's touch dark. So the car has that inconsistent lighting. All right. I don't need to loot that. I just need some shoes, man. Then we'll go for this car. Some shoes or some more rags, because these ain't gonna last forever. Peace and love, yes sir. There is a Savannah here. Awesome shoes. They're badly, but that's okay. Savannah, man. I'll skip it for now. Alright, let's get out of here. Peace and love, yes sir. Century bro, you are always loved, dog. Don't forget that. I don't care how many times they try to ban you. I have no stamina because this battery is 10 kilos. Jeez. Dave, welcome in. Kevin, welcome in. Man, guys, don't put the stuff in your pots and your containers. I've lost twice because of it. Pretty sick for me. Didn't you leave your MVGs at the car yesterday? I did. This is true. How many hours do you have in the game, give or take? Give or take. It's like 10K. Gotta be a little over 10K now. Yeah, Dave threw up some clean tats and some clean designs in chat yesterday. Oh yeah, I gotta update that. It's most definitely 10 by now. Yeah, pouches are the same. No, my pouches retained like 3 different times logging back in. My pouches were good, but it's just the container within my inventory. So maybe if the pouches are in your inventory, maybe it won't work. It's irritating though, man. We had 300 nails in there and like maybe like 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 300 rounds of ammo in there. So many nades. It was so disappointing, man. But I got my favorite gun, so I'm not mad. You want to find black plate on Sakal. Sakal is where it's at. Yeah, it's very easy to find. You can find a black plate like the first military after spawn on Sakal in a couple areas, or in one area at least. Would a sea chest have the same effect? I don't know. Yeah, I guess because it's a container and you're gonna have to carry it in your hand, so. That would suck, man. Load up a sea chest. Ooh, that would suck a lot, bro. We can test it out with a crate. I've got a camp up here and I've got a camp up this way and there's a crate. Or no, there's not a crate, there's a saw and I have a hatchet, so I don't have any nails though, unfortunate. Unfortunate, man. You had extra pouches and lost your landmine? Yeah. They were in your inventory, weren't they? Or in your hands? Somebody looted Caesar yesterday. Your AUG was gone. Black plate was gone. Somebody just looted it before you came there, I guess. Yeah. It's all good. I ended up trying to log back in and wait a little bit for someone to log in, and it never did. I feel like this is a little bit too bright. And so I kind of tried to wait for them to log in, and so I could go down the ladder. Unfortunately, I will have to kill them to get out, but nobody ever logged in. I didn't wait that long. I was pretty tired. So I did end up finding a black plate in there, and I took this AUG over the 101 and the R12 I had. So that was a W. Now we're finally back on Sakal with no cheaters. Hopefully. That's the reason why we were on Livonia in the first place yesterday. Just containers within containers, okay. And in your hands, right? Can anybody confirm that? Is this the coast? Bro, where are we going? No, we're still kind of on track. We're gonna need that water and that heat buff soon, though. So fall weather ain't no joke. Black plate, yes sir. I couldn't get to the other ladder because it's broken, so the water wouldn't go up. The water wasn't high enough. I couldn't get back to the other ladder to find the MVGs. Or the AUG. The AUG would have been so nice. Because I know I can find mags for it on this map. I can't really find mags for the 101 as easy, so I had to leave the 101. Which sucked. You can lose your stuff in containers only if you're swapping servers, yeah. No. You logged out with a backpack and it was okay. So it's only swapping servers, Marty. It's not if you log back into the same server. Eddie, welcome in. Yeah, we're thirsty now. Should have went for water. I think I know what town this is, and I don't know where the water is over there. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We'll wait till we get to the next place for water, hopefully. It's gonna be pretty difficult in a fight because I don't have a lot of ammo for this thing, but I do have an SK, so that's not bad. See if that stuff just appeared on the same server. I think it is. I thought it was the same server as well. Vic, welcome in. It depends on what pop server you're on. So Dave says he says he can't tell if having a car is sorry, he said he can't decide if having a car is more hassle than it's worth. Definitely nice to have though. I think it depends on the pop. If you have a medium pop server, then the car is most definitely not a hassle. If you just throw it wherever you want, park it up, use it like every time it's gonna be your last time using it. Just park it and run away from it, go loot. If it's there when you come back, it's there when you come back. Then it's most definitely worth it. There's some things you just can't do with the car, like move stuff across large areas that take a long time to move. Even building is so much easier with the car. You're gonna build a lot. On a high pop server though, like I don't know, man. You're just too likely for somebody to hear you or see you and then run over there and take or camp your car. But yeah, just throw that thing away. Cars are trash and they're meant to be treated like trash in this game. Use them as much as you can and throw them away. Otherwise, you just end up hoarding the cars like those people that have all the cars in their base. You just end up hoarding all the cars because you want to have a car so bad. Okay, at this point, we do have to drink water, and it's down here. I'll go down here and get some. I just passed a well. Oh, okay. I'm very sorry for my lack of map knowledge here. I think I know that there's a well up here, though. I've been to it a couple of times. You can take a car in hand and swap server with it, like a sea chest. No, you just have to be driving and moving when you swap servers, and then the car will come to the next server with you. If you're going above 60 kilometers an hour and then you exit the server, whenever you load back in to the next server, the car will be there. You just have to make sure you're going past 60 kilometers. Totally, I'm hoarding 3 and the whole game has become a car loot management. Yeah, 3 cars is a good sweet spot because if you crash one, then you have 2 and you can still play for whatever. But it's just still a lot of management. You're right about that. I think the well is right here. So here's those containers. I need to watch these shoes. If you find players and nails, we build in base. Yeah. I've been not really slow playing. I just don't want to run around and loot all day, so I've just been collecting whatever I find when I find it. I've been really bored of just looting just for nails and stuff, so if we find it, then yeah. I have everything. I actually have everything to build the base. It's just the saw. I thought I had a saw. Whoa. Game crashed? I don't know what happened, guys. Yeah, the game crashed, man. No way. Mez, welcome in. Yeah, the gorilla tattoo, that was pretty clean. That was pretty clean, bro. That was a masterpiece right there. That thing was massive. I think gorillas are so I don't know. They're a solid animal all around. I looked at changing the name already, like you said, and it will be more steps. Actually, I knew how to change the name, and I will change the name eventually. But I just have to make a new account, basically. So that's why I haven't yet. I will take. Never mind. I do have to run outside, but it's only gonna take a second, guys. Maybe this well that I passed was the one that Magic was telling me about. Is it here? Loot this. If we find a new car too, I'll take that. There's food. Those are just sheep, though. I don't know if I'll take the sheep. I need a pair of boots, man. What is that? Pea coat. Black on Sakal at night is deadly if you're not in the white forest. Just a call, yes, Kevin. Just a call. You guys can type in exclamation mark map for the map. Kind of hard to see, I ain't gonna lie. I know if it's hard for me to see, it's impossible for y'all to see. Where's that well at? It's here somewhere. Should I kill one? Probably. I'll probably regret it if I don't. Where's that? See if we just can get away with one. I don't know where the other one even went. Two Gunters and a Sarka. That's a cool lineup. The Sarka should be the throwaway car. I would drive that thing first, or second, I think maybe. Yeah, I didn't. We should be good on food for a while. If anyone knows where this well is, man. Magic tried to tell me, and I didn't listen. It's right here, though, right? Isn't it right by this house? I don't know. Let me look at the map. Thought it was like right here somewhere, but I'm in a situation now. We're about to be double red. Where are we at? We're on the... I think this town is... Yeah, I know what town this is. Okay, the water well... If we follow the power lines to the south, the water well is there at the compound. And there's one up in the woods. What's up? What town you in? It's, I don't know. Duparovo? I don't know. It's like right before Petro. But I think I got... There's one like up there. There's one like right here somewhere. There's one further on our path to the south. So we close to that one. Today, and this curve monitor makes 47 feel like even better. Nice. I need to get the boost together, then I'll be happy. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's drink some water, and then let's go red health, so we don't even get any extra health points. Gas numbers? No, it's the one like right before Petro, bro. It's to the north of Petro. I'm gonna do one more drink. Dang, it's taking forever to drink this water. Jason, welcome in, brother. It's good to see you, man. Very good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you've been well the past few days. Willie Nelson, welcome in. Yeah, he wants to see that base, doesn't he? We can get that base done. Okay, we're good for a little bit. Heat buff is about to go. Nice. Okay. Everybody wish Jamie a happy birthday. Hopefully she has a good one. There's a car that can spawn down here. Jason, brother, if you're happy, I'm happy, man. I'm really glad for you. There could be a car right here, and if there's not, I'm gonna continue. And I need some boots too, man. I've come to despise looting in this game. I like looting when I don't have nothing, but when I have everything like this, I have a S-Val. I don't have everything, but no car. I don't have everything, but I have a good amount of stuff. Does this look kind of looted or what? Yeah, we're cold now. Damn, no car. Okay, let's go cook and then we'll go for the car where I know it's at. There might be a... Ooh. Oh, yeah, I love it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to raid a base. Shelter? Should we do the shelter method? Shelter and a plank? I don't have a saw. Dang, man, I almost walked away from this place. Oh, brother. Oh. Oh, they're not. They haven't finished it. So they don't have a lock. Maybe. There's no way it's raided because everything's so intact. Ooh, okay, beautiful. There's only 4 planks though. All right, we can make a. We have enough to make a stash now. We could take this base if we wanted to. It's a little bit of a run to go get my stuff though. Last time I took a base, somebody logged in behind me and almost killed me, bro. I really don't know if I want to take a base again. Probably a stash close by? Yeah, probably. What do we do here now? We don't have anything to stash. That's the problem. And there's nothing in here to stash. We're most definitely taking these nails, though. And am I bold enough to cook in here? Am I bold enough to cook in here? Why couldn't they have a car? Or some shoes. That would have been nice as well. Alright, let's go warm up and cook. Holy. $73 nails. All right. You know what? Kind of indecisive, but I think I know what I'm gonna do now. there's enough. Leave that. Well, at least take enough to make a stash. Not a gate. Lady. I don't have the stamina for this, man. Okay, this house will do. First, I'm gonna make the stash. We'll do the stash in that tree right there. And I'll come back for these nails if we have to. If the base requires it. It's just a crate of nails. We'll be alright. Whatever happens, it'll be alright. Imagine you're raiding them for an hour and there's nothing. Yeah, imagine we raided them and that back gate was open. Look in the woods. I bet you they have a car. These guys gotta have a car. Alright, let's do it like right here. This fire is so bright. It's insane, actually, how bright this fire is because it's not even. Jeez, man. This fire is terrible. We might pay for it too. Yeah, this is so bad. Oh, it's boiling. I don't like that. Yeah, probably. This fire is not good at all. This is horrible. It would have been much better to do a fire in a house. Where was the pot even at in my inventory? I guess it was there. I would boil if I didn't have clean water to drink, or if I didn't know if I was gonna have water. Oh, we're just gonna run. That's the worst fire I've probably ever made. Alright, let's go get this car. It's not so bad from all angles. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I just saw it through the trees. Right there. Is the DayZ editor the easiest way to test out different weapons, crafting recipes, and then explore the map without anyone else? No. Well, yes, it's the easiest way and the least complicated way. But you are not gonna get a gaming experience from that. You're just gonna get a sandbox kind of like testing experience. If you want something that's closer to a gaming experience, you can set up a private server, which will still require the internet, but it won't you don't have to have a connect to any other servers. You'll have your own personal server on your own computer, ran by your computer, and then that way things will save. You'll still have admin tools and the power to do stuff, but you kind of got to learn a few more things like how to run the admin tools and how to actually get the server up and running on your PC, which is not super complicated if you have a little bit of tech background. There's a tent down there by that house. I'm looking for cars. If we see extra cars, if not, I do have a car. It will need a couple of tires though. So simply put, yes, it is the easiest, but it's not the best. This is the town that Duo attacked me. I'm pretty sure that they have a base somewhere, and I haven't really checked too thoroughly. Yeah, it's still a game. It's just not the game you're used to, Maradi. Some people enjoy exploring the map and learning places and visiting new places. For me, it's like we run like 10 places a day, but for some people they'll visit one town a day and they'll play it as if they were really there. Finding the water, getting their food up, fighting the infected, sneaking around the town. I do want another bandage. You arrived from a Reddit post. Egregious, welcome in. Apologize in advance if I mess up your name. Not a car down there. Okay. If I was diligent, I could find a car very easily, but I know where one is at. We'll just go there. Nice to have you, man. Whoever was I know, like I said yesterday, we got some love in Reddit posts before in the past. And I'm not big on Reddit. If I do any Redditing, it's very, very little. So whoever's on there shouting us out and sharing the content is legendary. Is that a car? This might be our saving. It is probably the worst car to have, especially on this map, but I think that is our ride right there. Maybe. If it's not, man, this looks so much like it. It's not. Dang it. I thought it was. We'll make it though. Grill, welcome in. Grill, what do you mean what happened? Either way, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. I gotta get this thing out. We gotta go like this. Mostly this way is where we want to go. If there was someone watching me from the wood lines, I would be dead. As hard as I'm looking, it's just not the way to do it. Someone shouting you out or something. I don't know. Sometimes the Reddit community, somebody watches a video and they share a video on the and with the Reddit community, and then some people from the Reddit community. Most of the time, what happens is, in the past, what would happen is I would raid bases on official, and I would raid bases on official, and people. Okay, maybe I'm lost now. I don't know. But I would raid bases on official, and people would go like, "Hey, somebody raided my base on 5207 or whatever server," and then there will be somebody else that will post the video of post my video of their base getting raided, and they'll come to the comments and they'll talk about it. So I don't know what happened recently, but somebody shared a post on Reddit, and it's been getting a lot of attention, I guess, because there's some people that are coming over from Reddit showing love. Greer, if that was you though, I'm starting to think maybe it's one of you guys. I don't know. Either way, man, I appreciate it. You guys are legends. Okay, at the top of this hill, I think is the military. And so we need to go up and over this hill, and then the car's on the other side. You just crossed 1K hours, so you got all the mechanic stuff down. Just on the spot where I can experiment. Ah, okay. You do good. You do good to experiment with the low pop server. There was actually a post about the best PvPers in DayZ, and you got an honorable mention. That's cool. I don't think that I'm that great of a PvP player, so I'm very happy to hear that. My best PvP is after I had coffee. I can push any building and clear almost every angle if I had coffee. If not, then I kind of play like an old man, you know, like right now I'm kind of trying to spot somebody before they spot me, and then I'll get all stealthy and I'll try and take them out without being noticed. Okay, we're going mostly south, even a little bit the wrong way. We need to be going like this. Actually, we're going the right way. On a clear day in Sakal like this, when you can see pretty far, it's kind of hard to get lost. Kind of hard to get lost. Low pop for the win. That's why I'm waiting a little bit for the hype. Update 1.29 to die down so you can play. There's some servers that are notoriously low, but I think you're right. Even after the update, even the low pop servers were getting a lot of people on them, man. Like there was some servers that I usually go to build bases and stuff where they'll usually have like 10 people or 6 people or 12 people, and they had like 30, you know, so. Okay, here's the military, right? Is this the military? I think so. Alright, so we have wandered the right direction to the military. Now from here, I just need to go south. Straight south, and we'll see the car. I don't want to loot this place. I don't need to. Yeah, gate. Where did you come from? I'm lucky he missed. Oh, he canceled my reload, I think. Nope, I got it off. There he goes. He's out of here. Silent Wolves, man. Marty with the $5 super chat. He says, first time here. Yeah, Vic, that's what I'm saying, bro. He says, first time here. Question. Lately, you were saying something about webcam stream. When can we expect that? Hey, I have a question for you, sir. If this is your first time here, when could you possibly have heard about the webcam? I'm starting to develop some questions of my own, sir. Nah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. As always, bro. Like I always say, he's been here since the beginning, and I don't know if he'll ever leave, bro. Not that I want him to leave, but dang. I think Muradi's been to more streams on the channel than I have. That's all the gamma we got, guys. There's no more. It's burnt into my... Yeah, let me try. Okay. First time here, question. Lately, you were saying something about a webcam stream. When can we expect that? That was without reading it. Oh, I messed up. It says about webcam streams. I said a webcam stream. So yeah. Oh, I got MVGs. All right, guys. MVGs on. My bad. I'm cooked, man. Let's get the MVGs on. I'm gonna turn the gamma all the way. It's pretty grainy. It's actually way better without the MVGs. I feel like it's grainier and lower quality than it was. MVGs most definitely are different. They used to be smooth. This is not how they used to be. I like it, but it's not the same. Redacted. Welcome in, man. Alright. Here's the valley with the power lines. Our car should be just down here. Let me get some water. For the radiator. And we just need wheels now. That's gonna be the biggest challenge, is getting the wheels. How do I have 2 uncooked steaks? Oh, they didn't all cook. Oh well. Our car should be just down here at this compound. It was like maybe it was the other set of houses over here. Time for a fire again. Oh, where's the old guy? Did somebody take it or destroy it? I need some shoes as well. I think our Olga might be gone. It's gone. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Ooh, man. Got a little bit disappointed. Alright. Where did he even come from? Why did it? Oh, because the wolf bumped me. Is my pistol decent? My pistol is really tripping out right now. It wouldn't let me load a singular round. Got a rifle. A Tundra, yes sir, I'll take that. I guess I can't take, oh, yeah, I'm bugging out. W Tundra, yes sir. I don't know if I'm gonna really take it though. Tundra is very nice. Reason I don't know if I'm gonna take it is because I don't have a scope, and I've got an SK with a lot of ammo. We'll see how it goes though. NVGs are painful. Right here. Laptop isn't bad. If you're using a laptop screen though, you're a different breed. It's you know, it's really hard to use a laptop screen. If I had boots, we could probably get a trip. Probably. Nah, we need pants. We need pants. Ooh, this does high insulation. Didn't know. We need pants, a head strap with the proper helmet. Yeah, and we're not getting a triple buff. We gotta live with 2 buffs. That's pretty lame. I'm gonna look on the map real quick. Try and stay where I can't get smacked out the window. I'm gonna look on the map real quick and see where all of our cars are spawning at. Let's see. Car spawns. We're looking for Olga Rex, and we're here. Looks like we have an Olga Rex up the road. 2 of them, pretty close. We'll check those first. I really don't want to go too far. We have Nagovo really close as well. Nagovo, we will find it, but I don't know. I don't even have a face mask one. Ooh. I was gonna put my MVGs in the pot and then switch servers and realize I played on a laptop. I played, edited, and everything on a laptop for a long time. I just had it set up on a laptop stand next to my main monitor. Had a keyboard and a mouse. I had a USB-C dongle on it that had or a hub that had a bunch of USB ports on it. I just used it as a dual monitor setup. They changed the sound of some of the sniper rifles again. Alright, let's go. I need to lock in. I need to drink. Okay, we got 2 wheels. We need one. We need one to consider driving away. There's a couple around here. About the new LAR sound. We can test it today. I'll have to go to the editor, but we can test it today. I've heard it, but we'll test it if the server restarts or when we switch servers. Before we switch, we'll test it. DayZ, man. I need to put this battery up. I don't have stamina. cut me good. I'm bleeding a lot. Ooh. I was just in this corner. Alright, guys. Whichever one of you guys spawned that in, man, I appreciate it. Probably Marati. Okay, so up along this road. Should be one. Direct Olga right here somewhere, I think. There it is. And our next one is across the valley. Or across this, yeah, it's like right up there somewhere. No luck. Alright. I know for a fact, no matter what happens now, it's gonna be a hard day. The engine is badly as well. Damn, man, I forgot to pick up so much stuff. Oh, you're asking. I didn't know if you were asking or telling. Egregious. There are problems with running a laptop. There's a lot of problems with it. But there's benefits as well, portability, but the laptop just gets too hot. And also the specs that you're running, if you buy like a 3080 or a 4070 in a laptop, that laptop graphics card and CPU is not going to be the same as an actual 4070, 4080. So just remember that if you're getting a laptop. They're still really powerful. 4070 will probably do everything I need to do in a laptop. But it just gets extremely hot, bro. Like really, really hot. You have to buy a cooler, a laptop cooler. Or buy a laptop that has, even if you buy a laptop that has really good cooling. Okay, I think it's up here. Right over here somewhere. There's a guy. Okay, that's not a guy. She was running. The way she was running, I thought there was a player. There's a rock on the road. Only one, though. There's a 4-dial. Here's our Olga with some 308 and no wheel. Damn. Okay. Man, listen, guys. To be honest, we might not. I'm not gonna stretch you guys and make you sit here and watch me look for Olga tires. I do have another character. I could just go pick up that battery. And we could go and run another character, I guess. Because we got to go to Nagovo and look for the wheels. It's just going to take too long. Too long with not enough happening, but we got boots, man. Let's go. with a knife slot too. Look at these boats. All right, that was good. Grab it and go snag the base. Okay. If we do the base, we need a saw. We can do the base. I'm down for that. We can build the base. She got me again. I think that's the same lady that's been running around. we already got the base. The base isn't nothing. We have to build a base. Still their base? Yeah, we could, man. We just gotta put that lock on that one and build back that other gate, and then we have a base. But that's such a horrible base. It's right on the main road, so cars they're gonna get load in lag when they get to the base. Somebody's gonna pull up and just rack our base. Pull up a car, jump over the gate. I feel like it's a waste of resources. Now I feel like that base is there for a reason too. I feel like somebody built that base up. This is a theory that I've had for a long time. I feel like sometimes people build bases and they're bait bases. And they're meant for you to want to build in that base. And then they come back in like 2 weeks once you built up and they take all your stuff. I've had that theory. I hate when that happens, man. Busted. Alright, we got a bit of food out of that, and we got a canister as well. We'll need this to fix that engine. That vehicle's engine. I hear the wind stopped. Alright, let's go get the battery, then we'll switch. We'll get the battery, we'll switch over, and I will do the mundane, boring stuff later. I know sometimes people leave their base and they move out. You know what I mean? They take a lock. Maybe somebody said, "Let's go to another server," and they take their lock and go. Whatever the case is, I know it happens, but this road leads to Nagovo. See if we can drive this car. I know this thing probably won't move at all. The wheel is stuck in the ground too. Okay, battery goes here. Spark plug goes here somewhere. Like, is there a spark in it? No, it's not. And I can't put it in for whatever reason. They're telling me where to put the base, yo. Yep, so they know where the base is when it's time to raid it. It is a top tier strat too. If you build 5 of those bases, if you're rich. Uh-oh, it moves a little. I'm not gonna do it. Because we're gonna get halfway up that road and not be able to move it anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Oh well. I don't know if I can carry all of it. Yeah, the engine's badly. Alright, gents. Let's get out of here. I feel like every time I do this, somebody pops up and I get in a fight. Alright, we're gonna continue a character that I played before on stream last week, I think, or the beginning of this week. No, it was last week. So we're gonna continue that character. Let me get it loaded up. Let's go do. Let's go back to Sakal. I think I'm kind of in the Sakal mood, even though we get cheated on every time we play Sakal. Man, it's so annoying. Unless you guys want Chinaris. We could do Chinaris. We did Livonia yesterday, so I kind of don't want to do Livonia because we ran the bunker. So it's between Chinaris. If you guys have some suggestions, it's between Sakal and Chinaris. Chinaris is mainly going to be hunting bait. Let's just do Sakal. I think Sakal has more to offer for us right now. The cheaters are just going to be there. Whatever. If enough of you guys want Chinaris, we'll do Chinaris. Alright, let's see. Doing Sakal and day 1 is just low pop. Sakal is day 1 Sakal is nice. It's gonna get populated here in like 2 hours. It should get populated. Pretty good. 2 or 3 hours or so. Up to you. We're just here for the adventures. Let's do. All right, let's hold a vote. We're gonna do 1 for Chinaris and 2 for Sakal, and I'll give you guys a second to post it in the chat. 1 for Chinaris, 2 for Sakal. You guys vote. I'll give you guys a couple minutes. I'm gonna grab a water. Livonia Gas Zone? That was not in the... Okay, I'm seeing Cherno. It was 2 for Sakal. 1, 1, 2. There's not enough. There's not enough votes. And they're all the same. Like, it's all a tie. Steve says Sakal's dead. If you don't go to the base shots, they come to you and finish you. Yeah, that's kind of what I've experienced as well. We'll see though. We continue on. For Deer Isle. Let's see what we have. I'll get something up quick, guys. Don't worry. We got Hashima, Namask, and Deer Isle. And Avalon. Shooting inside a building nonstop. Yeah, they could be inside or outside the building. They just hear the base shots. And then once you get in range for their ESP or their aimbot, they just kill you. But you never really know. You never really know. We can't do Hashima. There's a queue. Yo, Avalon, yeah. Avalon's not the best. Hashima is good. There's a disgusting prison island base. Let's just a call for now. It's taking too long and there's too many options, and Avalon does suck. Avalon sucks. Hashima has a queue, and we're not prepared to do anything else. So we'll go back to Sakal. We'll do decently populated Sakal, and we'll try and go for the bunker, I guess. I haven't been to the bunker since the Sakal update. All systems check. This is the worst spawn. How many mags do I have? Oh, a lot. Jeez, I don't have no DMR though. Backpack is empty. We got MVGs with no head strap. Okay. Excuse me, let's do this. This was the character from the last video that ended on the last video. The music is still running. So we'll need to get dressed again, and we'll need a heat buff again. One thing we need to keep our eye out for is saw. A saw, that's it though. Everything else is straight PvP, and then get into the bunker. Maybe we can get the cause underrated. So much space and adventure. This is true. Maybe we can switch over to AKM. That would be nice to have an AKM and 75 rounder. The VSD I'm not too worried about. Not too worried about. George, welcome in. I feel like the guns are kind of broken after the update. All right, let's get a heat buff. Unfortunately, got a lighter. Hopefully I'm not standing on this thing. And maybe we were, I don't know. Assess the situation. We got bottles, no tape. We need to keep an eye out for tape as well. We got nades. We can save our knife. That. Half stamina. We're gonna get heavier once I pick up some other stuff. I need a jacket and pants. At the least, and and gloves, jeez, and a face mask. While we're here, welcome in, guys. Magic, welcome back. If you're back, I think you popped in and said you were lurking earlier. If we got to start a temporary camp on this server, I will. Just a temporary one. Maybe a shelter. If we get like, say we get like something crazy happen, we just have too much loot. We'll start a temp camp. I doubt it though. Shots this way at that military that we were gonna go to. I think I can look at that from here. Southwest. It's generally the way we gotta go too. We could run the coastline, but I'm worried about the cheaters. I want to get away from the coast. Civilian houses for ski gloves and face masks and fire station pants. Okay. Ignore the aneurysm I just had. Jeez. What is server? Do you have your own server? No, it's we don't have our own server. If you go to the Discord, there is a server that that is our home server that we play on, and that we would like to see grow, but we don't have our own server. No, server just tells you what server we're playing on if it's public. So like if I show the exact server number for you guys to join and be able to play along, or if we're doing an event, something like that, it'll pop up. What happened to the shooting practice server we're talking about? Jordan was helping us with that, and he left the community, so we kind of lost the only person that really was working hard on that project, that knew what they were doing, because I don't know what I'm doing with that type of stuff. So that's what happened there. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I wish the second one would go so we can leave. Yeah. The only thing I really need is somebody that knows how to set up custom. Spawn kits. And I only need 2 custom spawn locations. One on both sides of the map. Like one on both sides of the little arena. And that's it. So, if I have the time to study how to do that and figure it out, he got to the point where he figured out a lot of it, but he sent me basically a file for me to edit and to put all of the like how I want the loadouts to be, like the M4 and the whatever guns and how I want the characters dressed. But that's as far as we got, unfortunately. That's good. Let's go. 7. I gotta remember what gear I have. We're not here to bully fresh spawns. If we see an undergear player, we're gonna watch him and let him live unless he shoots at us. If you see a guy with a shotgun, anything like that, we'll just let him pass. Until we get hunted down or otherwise aggress towards. A red mountain backpack would be better. I don't know about that one, bro. You're gonna do a camp again? Nah, these guys don't need no help. Don't believe them. Don't believe these guys, man. I've literally gotten away by the skin of my teeth twice on these events. Trust me, bro. They do not need any help. Nah, I'm joking. Do as you please, brother. One person we don't listen to is Redacted. He's most definitely our biggest hater when it comes to the events. He's constantly trying to throw us off. Constantly. I know exactly where we're at and where we're going. I used to have a camp over here. In this valley right here. So that prison is gonna be up here. There's a guy right there. He's gonna come out right here, I think. Unless he saw me. There's a guy running this way to that way. And I don't know if he saw me and I need to move. I think he's running up the hill. I lost him in the trees though. Let's sit here and watch. Let's sit here and watch for just a second. I want to watch this cross right here. See if he crosses this line of sight. I've been wrong about this before, but like most of the time with what I saw, I think it was a guy. I could be wrong though. Left to right up the hill. It looked like dark clothing. Yeah, I don't know where he's gone. Vance, welcome in. Up here is where everybody can see you, but you can see everything. It kind of sucks being up here, to be honest. People from miles away will spot you. We need to maintain a south trajectory. I need 308, and I may make a stop for it along the way, because there's not a lot of other places to get it besides the middle of the map. The prison's there. There's a Livonia tower for the prison. I really don't want to cross this valley. That prison kind of leads towards where we need to go for 308 though, so we'll see what happens. Shinobi, welcome in. Break me through what's happening. We just got to call. We're a little under gear because we switched servers, and so basically we're heading to hopefully go to the bunker for the first time after the update. But also we need to get a little bit more geared along the way in terms of warmer clothing and some more 308. We heard shots like over at that military, and then I think I saw a guy that was tailing me for a bit, but I couldn't find him. Steve, welcome in. He came in and banned it, so right away, no hesitation. Welcome in, brother. Welcome back. Any good rifles or loot? I mean, we're loaded, but that doesn't mean that we found this stuff today. Okay, here's where it gets really sketchy. The woods are kind of like hit or miss, but like out here, you're guaranteed to get shot at or shoot at someone. Too wide open, man. Really, today I want to make a friend. It's gonna be really hard to do that though. Really hard pressed. Because we have so much gear and we're not near the spawn, and I'm trying to avoid the cheaters. I get desync just from ADSing. It's crazy. Low pop, high pop, mid pop. High pop. Mid pop, I guess I have to say. We didn't have a lot of options today, man. Because of Q and waiting to do some other stuff for another story. I like this quarry. Okay, here's our mountain range. We're going pretty much into the middle of the map. That mountain range right there marks the border that separates the south from the north. And we have to go like in this valley, all this valley right here. It has our 308, so we're most definitely going to see somebody in a second here. You can see the volcano in the distance. There's the tip of the volcano right there. I'll have to go back there eventually as well. Lollipop. He said he couldn't control himself. What's your opinion on Karma Crew Livonia if you have played it? Because I've been playing it recently, or you've been playing recently. I say this all the time. A lot of people ask about Karma Crew. Karma Crew is a great server set, and it brings something new to the game that we don't have. Pretty unique. Vanilla plus with the adjustments more towards PvP and longer engagements, more interesting engagements. And I think the DayZ community is blessed to have that server set, even though it's not my favorite to play. The reason is because they adjusted the shock damage. So it's different. There's a different uncon system than official, or than vanilla. And it makes the game just feel a little different. But it's fun, though. It is fun. Just not for me long term. I do highly recommend, though, at some point, if you're a DayZ player, at some point you try out Karma Crew servers. At least you have to try it to see if you like it. Play a life or two. I've played a life. I've built a few camps. I played a few lives, actually, a lot on stream. I need extra ammo as well. Military guys could come from this hill and come down, so we gotta be careful here. And then this valley right here, that part leads to like Lesser Grovka and stuff, I think, so. Dry. Do you understand how the berry spawn works on Karma? Like how you find the student bag? No, I don't understand how. I know how bed spawn works on normally, but I don't know if I didn't know there was. Honestly, I didn't know there was bed spawns in Karma Crew. Seems like they're slowly gearing more towards modded than vanilla plus. with the bed spawns and all the extra gear and the custom POIs. You find pieces in heli crash. A lot of you probably already know this is probably stupid to repeat or say, but bed spawn basically is like in any other game, any other survival game, bases and stuff. You'll spawn back in your bed once you die. Normally there's a cooldown. You spawn once back in your bed, and if you die again, you can't spawn back in your bed for a bit. And your bed will be normally in your base. But then this gets into like territory kits and a whole bunch of other stuff. We are a chunky boy. Dang, look at us. Okay, nobody's in our spot. Let's look down here for a second. I'm actually first. I'm gonna redo my heat buff real quick. How bad is that knife? It's not that bad. I honestly feel like you get your heat buff faster when you light a torch as well, but I could be wrong. We'll see how fast we get her. I'll leave this up for now. See how fast we get that buff. I've been seeing this infected run around a lot around that house, and then there's another one over here to the right of red stilted across from the green double. I'm running around a lot. There's a hunter's camp down here too. It's right in this direction somewhere we're looking. I'm gonna skip this town. We'll skip Lezogrovka as well. Or if this is Lezogrovka, we'll skip the next town. We'll go to that hunting town after that and try and get some 308. Always carry rags and sticks. Yeah, that's a W. Reason why I use my rags up this time is because I have that Shamaga going now, which I probably can fix. There's our second buff. We'll be done in a sec. Alright, second buff is solid. I haven't seen anybody down here running around. I might go down and check that. That's a lot of exposure though, just running down here. Feels pretty dumb. For a couple boxes of 308. Let's skip it. Go a little further in. The Steve's taking over the chat. Yes, sir. You gotta watch these guys. He said it's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Next two towns, I'll be surprised if there's nobody there. I'm not gonna be upset, but I'll be a little bit surprised. He said, who's friendly? Making those assumptions. You plan on doing quest 47? Yeah, I'll probably do the quest. Get a bit more 308 down here. Get warmer. That's mainly what I want to do, is get warm, and then we'll go for that volcano. The thing about the volcano, bro, this is what sucks. Is unofficial, the volcano is by the coast, and the cheaters are going to be within range. I just don't like that. I might go... A lot of space here. I might go... Should do it. I might just go down to the bunker and see if there's anybody there. We catch anybody doing the bunker, you know? Maybe get lucky. I don't have a suppressor for the DMR either. Alright, we don't have to eat the rest of the day. Go to the airfield. That's mainly what I think we should do. Embrace, welcome in. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Spasiba. I don't know Russian. I'm just barely learning it. I'm about to just say a bunch of random words that I remember. Sativa? No. How do you say a lecture in Russian? See, like, there you go. I don't know. That's too much for me. I've only practiced Russian for like maybe like 10 days. 10 or 12 days or so. Let me see if I can say a sentence. Let me see if I can say a Russian sentence. Hold on. Okay, I got my vocabulary on the board right here. Let's see. Женщины. Mushina is man. I got a whole bunch of vocabulary. I could read vocabulary. It really doesn't say anything, though. Это is eat. Mushina eta mulako. No, that's milk. So you say drink. I don't know what drink is. Drink is biot or biot. So mushina biot molako. I think molako is milk, right? Is this? That's my favorite one. Is this? Duolingo, yeah. My favorite word is this. Or that's two words really, but that's my favorite one. Mushina is this. I want to cook over there. In that double story green. I think there's another one we can pick though, closer to where we're going. Malako is milk, okay. Is this whoever's laughing, somebody's cracking up in the chat. Is this? It's like I don't know how to spell. I don't know how I would spell it to you. Is this though? Is ISDIS or DES? IS. That's how you pronounce it. Is this? It means is here. What is that random shadow? Who plays console Karma Crew servers? I think there's a few people in here that play. There's a few people in the past that have said. I think Duolingo teach me the very proper. I did a control test on Duolingo and I went to learn Spanish because I know a good bit of Spanish. And I wanted to see if they teach you like super formal or if they teach you street language. And it seems like they teach you like a weird kind of mix between formal and street language. So Duolingo is like, I don't know, man. It's not like the native way people speak. In my experience, I don't feel like they teach you the right way. But it's really good for learning basic sentence structure and vocabulary. There's a shot over this way. Let's get a beat on that shot. And then almost straight north. Northeast. Why don't we see the health? Because my HUD is off. That was a hunting shot, sounds like, just over that rock right there. Your ex was trying to learn Greek in Duolingo. Yeah, it's good to start off, but I would only use Duolingo up to a certain extent, and I would keep using it, but I most definitely would transfer to like a live speaking service or go somewhere. Not really useful. Yeah, I see. Almost the weekend. Good to see you too, brother. Like that up, guys. Thank you for the five euros in super chat. David the legend, man. W Dave. David has got to be the most chill DayZ player I've ever seen, bro. This guy, like, Maradi's a chill DayZ player, and David's even more chill than Maradi. That is insane. David just rose up to me casually on adventures, and he's like, "Yeah, I just got an AUG. I only carry the AUG because and his character looks so immersed. Like he's got a pair of glasses on and a hat and a shamag on his face." And he's like, yeah, I just have this AUG, and I'm thinking about just running this AUG. That's all I really need. And then he brings me like 500 nails and leaves. I'm like, bro, he's like, this is the guy right here. This is the guy. These guys play DayZ the way that I wish I could play, but I have to get some more action for content. How many fights you have in 2 hours of gameplay? Depends on if we're on high pop. We heard like I think three people so far on this server. We've been on this server for maybe like an hour now. But we haven't fought any of them because we're really high gear and we spawned in kind of in the spawn. So I really didn't want to hunt down everybody. But I think in this case, I think yesterday we started off with 3 fights in like 5 minutes. So it's hit or miss, man. Right at the beginning of yesterday's stream, we went and sniped a guy that was in a fight, and then we killed 2 more guys that were coming into that fight. And then we got killed by a cheater. Okay, here's our town that we're going for. Yeah, look it up in your settings. For PC, it's the same key as to toggle off your quick slots. That's the key. It's like if I press it once, it brings quick slots, and if I hold it, it does my HUD. So maybe it might be the same for you. Alright, we'll scoot down through this town. It's almost time for another heat buff. If I can get some good pants, I will be a lot better off. I'll be able to get a triple stack. Good pants and gloves. Okay, here's another house. There's 2 houses out here. 2 little groups of houses. This one's not the best. I think we might have passed the other one, or it's like right there. I can't remember. Hey, okay, guys, listen. Let's have a serious conversation here, Maradi and David. Let's have a serious conversation, okay? Do not come into the chat and sell each other guns that you're going to use to kill me tomorrow in the event. Don't do that to me, bro. These guys are like literally like, hey, I got an arms trader that I got this perfect gun that'll kill 47 tomorrow. You want to see it? Like right in my face. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. They fixed that radio. It used to float right here. Damn it. That was a Bluetooth head over there. He was like 2 miles away from me. Ah, days. Alright, 2 birds, 1 stone. We got a... we got 308 in here. Stupid zombie. This house is terrible. You know what's crazy, bro? In the event, I never said that, okay, why is DayZ not popping up? It should pop up here for you guys. Hold on. There it is. I don't know why that takes forever. I never said in the event that you guys have to stream snipe. I said you guys can stream snipe. This link isn't working? Okay, can you just get a fresh link and put it in and I'll pin it for now and we'll get it fixed whenever. Oh, you know why the links are I know why the links are working. I think I know why. I'll fix it. I'll try and fix it today. My connection isn't good enough to watch the stream and play at the same time, but I'll watch you. It could be fun. Either way, we got a VOD. It'll be on a VOD. So, man, enjoy your time however you choose to enjoy it. Whether you watch or you play. If you play, you can always stop back in, too, and let us know how your run is going. I have people do that a lot. I don't mind, brother. Most important that you enjoy yourself. Okay, let me pin this. Thank you, David. We'll use that for today. I'll fix the link. I just don't want to get my head taken off in here while we're cooking. This is, I think, the only angle. I'll eat later. gonna take longer to cook if it's on the ground. JK, how do you say your name? I think I was calling you JK the other day. I want to say Jackin. It looks like Jackin J by Jen. I don't know. I don't know how to say your name. This one, whatever. Oh, joking. That makes more sense. Yeah, that makes more sense. His boots do not need to be curved like that. Look like he got sliced in the back of the thigh. It'd be cool if there was more random infected. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. It's time. Damn it, I do not want to deal with this lady. Pick up one of these just in case I need it. I have a hatchet. It's not that often that 47 gets confused by text. Not at all. Not common at all. I think he's right. He's 100% right. I do not have dyslexia. Joking makes more sense than Jackin though. Jack and J. I think he went to finish his run, to be honest. See who we got over here. Feel kind of comfortable with the amount of 308 we have, but not really. Feel like we could use a little bit more. I probably won't loot for it though. I think we'll avoid the thing. We'll go for the peninsula and I'll avoid the I'll avoid the volcano. I don't want to go back to over there where there's possibly cheaters. It will be fun, but Oh, there's a truck over there. I think that truck spawns there though, or somewhere close to here. One thing I always suck at on Sakal is if I get a kill in these trees, I can't find it for nothing. Unless I go straight to it. It doesn't matter how much footage I have or how much direction I have. I'm almost never can find stuff in the trees. I think I'm gonna go up a little bit higher and we'll look over this place for just a second. I mentioned cheaters in Sakar every time on the north side of the spawn, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty bad in the spawn town on this map. Yeah, this is an absolutely terrible spot. Not to watch this place though. So let's see if we get anybody to pass. If I had a hatchet, I would cut this tree down right here. Nah, there's no zombies down there. I'm not gonna sit here. I gotta go to the door. Give me a sec, guys. Alright, we're back. He said, look at the way you have to play this game in order to survive. We're not really surviving. We're trying to save time, brother. I'm trying to save time. And this is going to save a lot of time instead of running from... Oh, damn it. This is going to save time instead of running from place to place. We can look over a large area. Oh, you got our bike for a birthday? Nice. Thank you, Jason. David, maybe I misunderstood. Like everybody's saying the French words that they know. I know. I know. I think a few of you actually know French. I don't know French. All right, we're not gonna find anybody now. They're gonna take a second to log in, so that's a shame. Oh, the town is right there. Let's give it a minute or so. Let's eat this food. Um, this spot is not doing me very well. Okay, this will work right here. We'll give this a couple minutes, see if anybody comes up to this town. Honestly, guys, I'm probably gonna talk to somebody if I have the chance. If they're geared out of their mind, then I probably won't. Parlez-vous français? Even if you don't get what they say, you'll laugh. It's- Quebec. I've been to Quebec. I've been to Quebec and Toronto. We'll clock this spot. We'll clock geothermal from here as well. This is a pretty good spot right here. We see both of these areas. If we see infected spawn in a bit, then we'll look for players. Or if we see a player, obviously we'll look. But if we don't see anything for a little bit, then we will continue on. Go to Nagovo. Grab a saw and then... Nah, we can't grab a saw because this is the wrong character. Oh well. Your daughter's in Toronto now? Nice. Yeah, there was a... I think I went to Toronto and it was a... Did I go to Quebec? I can't remember which one I went to, and it was pretty I don't know what to say, man. It wasn't the best. But I think it's just because the area I went to. I think we should go check the tunnel. Latin base. I was gonna learn Latin. They told me to learn Latin. I didn't listen. Somebody's gonna come over here as soon as I leave. There's that truck. It's missing at least one wheel. Probably the battery as well. That's the gas tank side. I think the batteries should be on the other side, driver's side. Let's go. Let's go check the cave. First, I'll welcome in. All right. Let me see. Yeah, we gotta continue this way. There's a few south towns with a few bases. Let's go check for those. After we go to check out the cave though. Buffer's gonna be gone soon. I wish I had a rag. These jeans just make it so difficult, and no gloves. Make it so difficult to keep the buff, man. I love this map. This spot right here is pretty nice. I think our cave is gonna be right there in that one. I think so. Steve, the filthy rich fella. This is a popular spot to get rifles right here. Let's have to see where we've been said hire admins. Would you guys? I always thought about that. What if they said we'll have admins, but the community has to pay for them? I know that would never happen, but what if they said we'll have admins, but the community has to pay for them? Would you guys pay for admins on official servers? They're like, we need to raise like, you know, like 10K a month for official servers to have admins. What did he say? Looks like he said a Bitcoin address. It's so hard to shoot on a sloped surface. All right, wolves are done. No. $10 a month, no problem. He says page 13. I love it, bro. I love it. Please open your textbooks and navigate to page 13. What? The wolves coming for me means there's probably not a lot of people around. They're silent though, man. They like pop right up on me and no warning. I might have went too far. No, this is it. Okay, let's find. I kind of want to do the Deer Isle quest. I kind of want to. I gotta hit up. There's Uncle Vlad and there's a couple other guys. I think David was one of them. Kind of want to do the quest. I think the cave is right here below us. They cooked this man, and they used some sort of witchcraft because they didn't need fasteners to fasten these sticks together or anything. DC and Vlad. Oh, it's DC, not David. I'm sorry. We got to do the Deer Isle quest. We have to do the Zero quest, Zero service. I gotta go back to do. I've got to go back to do intends. Marion, welcome in. The cave is here or down there? Is there a fire right there? Not here. Zero win. We can do zero next week. All next week. I'll have to go to the Discord and look up the quest line. There's the case. All right, let's prepare a fire before we go. We need everything. Xbox win. Let's do Xbox. Let's see, what's today? 16th. Let's do Xbox next week. Let's do Xbox next week. No. Let me see the date. Let me look at the calendar real quick. Hold on. Let's do Xbox next weekend. Or the week after next. Let's do the week after next. Okay, next week we'll do 0. And this is assuming, guys, that I didn't forget anything else that I've already committed to. I don't think there's anything else. So next week we'll do 0 all week. And then the week after that we'll do Xbox all week. We'll do either we'll do Xbox all week or we'll do a community day. On Xbox. All right. What are we doing here? This, I don't want to get soaked. I'm gonna leave a few things that I really don't care to get wet. Let me drop. I really can't risk somebody coming in and taking the plate carrier, so I'm gonna take it with me. Helmet as well. MVGs. All right, let's go. This is really tricky. Okay, there's our trajectory. Oh, we almost didn't make it. Okay. Every time I come in this cave, it creeps me out. Oh, there's nothing here. Why are the people of Sakal so uninvested in the caves? Okay, let us return. Hopefully, we almost drowned that first time. See if we can make it through here again. Come on. We might drown. Did we make it? Are we out? We're out. Whew. I don't know why that swim is so sketchy. It's so difficult. Okay, I see. Maradi, thank you for letting me know, bro. I forgot about that. I don't know why they changed it where you can't make a fire in here. It's pretty lame. I think I prefer it to be right here. If it can be. I don't have any rags, bro. It's okay. Hopefully this one works. Yeah, it works. Do I have Xbox? No, I don't have Xbox. I have an old Xbox, not a. I don't have the Xbox, the new Xbox. So I've got a PS5, but we're not gonna be able to play PS servers. I think what we're gonna just do is we're gonna go with the crossplay method that they just released. So I'll have to buy a copy of Xbox DayZ from the Microsoft store. And then we'll do it that way. I'll play the Xbox servers. It'll have to be mouse and keyboard servers though, unfortunately, so for you guys that play console, we'll have to play mouse and keyboard servers. Unless you guys know some of the strats, I gotta see. I don't know any. Do you need like Game Pass or something? I don't know, but I think Game Pass is literally only for the. I think Game Pass is only for the console, right? Or do you need Game Pass? Are you asking me, do I need Game Pass personally, or are you asking, do you need Game Pass to play? I'm starting completely from scratch, so I'm not gonna have anything. I'm gonna need to get Game Pass, and I'm gonna need to get okay. I'm gonna need to get Game Pass if I need that, and I'm gonna need to get the game, which the game I'll get from like Loaded or CD Keys, whatever the name is. I think we established you can get it for like 30 bucks now. This stock is really annoying me. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty sick though playing Xbox. Simply replays Xbox too, man. We gotta see if he wants to play, if he wants to join the community event. That's gonna be a milestone. Good times for sure. You just need the Xbox app on your PC. Nice, I already have that. And I think from back in the day, I still have the Xbox account that I'm gonna use, and I've got Simply Respect friended on there. I'm gonna just message him on there. See if he wants to join. I'm the reason he plays this game. This game and Battlefield, I got him into both of them. Dusty actually just released an entire how-to on YouTube. Okay. Xbox Game Pass. So that's what I'm wondering, like, do I do the Game Pass? Do I do the Game Pass for 27 bucks? Because if I do the Game Pass, I've had the Game Pass in the past, and I just let the kids play all the games. You know, I just put it on the Xbox and let them play all the games. So I'm wondering if I should just get Game Pass again for them, and just play the DayZ version on my PC, or should I actually? I think I should buy a copy of the game. I really just want to buy a copy of the game. Can you play? So what? I don't think Battlefield 4 is cross-play with PC from the Microsoft Store. Can you do that? Okay, we got our second buff. Oh, almost got our second buff. Nah, hey Jason, you gotta be careful saying stuff like that, bro. This stuff is ingrained in YouTube forever. You can't talk about the boss like that. Nah, I've got to get one of the new Xboxes. Is it the X? Series X? I don't have that. That's the one I should get. I've got like the dustiest Xbox One. It's so old, my son doesn't even play it. Okay. Heat buff is good. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna go to the military. Nah, we're not gonna go to the military. Let's go straight south, and let's look for some bases. That's what I want to do. Aniva is a spawn town, which I don't want to get into. Vishnoi. Let's go and look in Vishnoi, and then we'll look in or Vyshkovo. I don't know how to say that name. It's too far from my eyes. Y'all wanna know the OG spot? I'll take you out to the OG spot. I'll show y'all a couple of my OG spots over here. OG Sakal. I thought that was the guy. Some of the OG Sakal spots. Where did we come out? We came out right here. Any of these rocks are really solid. It's kind of hard to see stashes, but there's a couple over here that are really good. I'm about to show you guys. I'm about to expose all my secrets. There's one over there that I use sometimes, but I think it's yeah, on this cliff right here. There's some seriously good stash spots right here. Is it this one? Might be this one or that one. I don't know. Let's go across. Might actually be that one. Anyway, any of these really work. But there's one that has a really nice drop off. I think you could almost get a shelter in there. With Build Anywhere, you'd be set. Jesus, I cannot get up these rocks. Yeah, some of these right here. And there's one that actually has like a little platform it looks like you can build on. It's not here. Further up, gotta be. It's right here. We'll build anywhere. You probably could get a shelter in right here. But anyway, you can get crates in here, though. You can get crates, barrels, sea chests. Hackers will find it, but people probably won't find it, especially if you put the crates right up under this tree right here. Like, you stack the crates right here. That is a lot of space right there. So even if somebody's walking up along this, which there's no really reason they should, unless it's by accident, they're not going to see the crates. This is a W spot right here. I love this spot. Like a cat finding little holes to crawl into. There's another spot over here that's pretty decent. Lasted me a good while. It's right over here. I have had stashes over here that people have found, but nobody's ever found the actual camp. The biggest stash I think I had on official was over here. Whoever solves the cheating problem is gonna make so much money. I think that's the problem, is the hackers, the hack developers are making money. So this right here, right at this drop right here, this little pass, this is not amazing. Like, this spot is not amazing because I feel like people kind of will funnel this way. If they're walking, they can either go up or down. But I had a tent right here, and I cut this tree, I think, and I had a tent right here, a shelter. And this spot was really cozy. It wasn't like top tier. This one probably isn't the best, to be honest, but it was really nice. I had a fire barrel over here in the woods. This one lasted most of a wipe, probably the whole wipe actually. I wish they had a solution. Yeah. We should band together and get some white hat hackers and pay them. Or they'd be great. They would be like gray hackers. I don't know what it's called. Gray hat. I don't know what the term is. I think it's gray hat. I don't know. Hopefully Nagobo has a big base. I'm getting pretty bored. We might break off here soon. If we don't find a base in the next hour, we'll break off and we'll go to some really high pop. I have to today, guys. I think what sucks the most about the cheaters is that if somebody has cheats and they have them off and you kill them and they get mad, they come back, rip you a new one. Tastier cons, that's funny. Cons recommend if you're in here. Thanks for the sub. Need to find a high mountain and start looking for bases. I really want to find someone. Not even to kill. Like, I just want to find another player. See how their adventure's going. High pop, man, it's about as high as it can get, man. It's about as high as it can get. I'm gonna see what the pop is, guys, because we literally will. I'll look for a couple bases here, and then we might switch off. Yeah, there's not a ton of people. We'll keep looking for a base for just a bit, and then we'll go. We gotta do some high pop, man. Karma crew pretty high pop. We could do a karma crew run before the day ends. This is a nice little area. It's kind of flat. You might be able to build there. A 2x1. If we could just get a raid out of the day, I'd be happy. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what region. They're all dead. There are no high pops to call. This is the limbo stage, though. It's like right around this time where everything dies down, and then it picks back up for another region. The regions go from the day. If you're starting in the day in the U.S., right? I guess the cycle. There's a cycle, and it goes EU because they're ahead of us. Then it goes US a few hours later than that. And then it goes like South America, China, stuff like that. That starts to pick up after a while. And then EU comes back. And the tightest gap between the regions is between the South America region and China, like the Asia region, and EU. I think those butt up against each other, where if you were in Asia or Europe, you would have servers to play on for a very long time throughout the day. The biggest gap is between EU and US, and that is the gap that we're in now, where all the servers kind of died down. I should check my map real quick, because I think that Okay, there's a town to the left of this military. We need to check for a base real quick. Three to five, yep. That's where we're at right now. That is that gap, and I think Asia and EU time, or Asia and South America, the gap between those and EU time popping back up is smaller. Because right now you're saying a window of about like an average, I guess, of 2 hours. Yeah, and it makes it fun if you like to play, like, if you like to have a base, stuff like that. And have stashes, manage stashes, play adventure game. Makes it fun. Weekday depend too. Yeah, the gap does shrink down on the weekends. People are on for a lot longer. In the US, people are on clear till like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. sometimes. Servers will still be 60 pop. On the weekdays, they could die at 12. They can get down to 30 at 12. Hit or miss. Oh, Sarka. Probably means there's not a base here. As the radiator. No base. Damn it. There's a lock. I don't really need this lock. We'll take it anyway. This was the double wide barn. You know, I wouldn't mind building a base here. 2 barns side by side like that. Go to Nagobo. It just gets pretty lame if you're streaming during this time. I think that's why a lot of the streamers are not on around this time during the day. I mean, because you can have populated servers around the clock, but for the people that like to play kind of more niche servers, like official, you're kind of restricted a little bit for the playtime. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm ready to drill this AK into whatever I see. I won't, doesn't mean I will, but I really am itching. That's a cool little island. Eterno does stay populated, huh? Wind is so loud. Zero servers will get you pop anytime. Yeah, most times. You know what though? The best thing about the update is that I think I'll be more comfortable being able to play on zero servers now because the stability. Kinda eager to try it. Do I have a spark plug? I do. Let's look for a boat, man. Maybe we go to Shantar and get some goodies. To be honest, if nothing happens before Nogovo, we'll pick something, Karma Crew or something. We'll play a little high pop. The main thing that killed me with zero service before was that there was a little bit of noticeable lag, and it was very annoying to fight the infected and to PvP. Maybe it will be better now though. Even on EU servers now, there's still noticeable lag, but it's constant. It's not fluctuating, and I'm not getting kicked off, so it's a lot better. There's something in the woods right there. No, that's just the ground. Thought that was a tent. No base here. Got a pair of gloves though, finally. What's the tip for someone that's already good to get better at DayZ? It depends. That's a hard one. You got to find out what you're bad at. Everybody has their strengths and weaknesses. So if you tell me what you're bad at, then I'll tell you what you need to do. Or I'll try, you know. Find the base. There's a base. I hate when they do that. Like some people are bad at, like, I'm okay at the game, but I think mainly what I'm bad at is probably wow, look at how far she was. I think mainly what I'm bad at is pushing into situations that I have a small chance of winning. I think that's mainly what I'm bad at. You're bad at aiming and DayZ gunplay feels so clunky, then you need to play, if you're bad at aiming, you need to play high pop PvP servers. And you also need to play deathmatch servers. And then also dry aiming works. Like when you're walking around the town, get your centering up. Get your character centering up. So instead of being like this when you're walking around, get your centering up. And a good way to tell where your centering is at, when you press tab on the inventory, your cursor is gonna be in the center of your screen. So you know this is the level of somebody's head. Your cursor should be like up here somewhere. So if you never know, press tab, you'll see where your cursor's at. And just try to get your general centering up like this. You can also practice on aiming at zombies. But I would dry aim all the time. Anything you see, I would aim at. Stupid zombies. Aim every corner like this. Every doorway you know of. Figure out ways you like to push a building and consciously do it as if there's actually someone there. This will help a lot. You gotta do this for hours though. Like as you play. And learn your common angles too. 7. Asparagus popping. This is nice, brother. Have a great one. Thanks for stopping in. There might be a stash somewhere, or somebody pulled up here with a car to get those planks. Movement seems efficient. How do you do that? Just playing the game too much, brother. I think there's 2 good tips for movement. And I tell this to people all the time that ask about the movement. Even when I did those like training videos, you have to really be involved with your character's movement, and you have to feel like you have to have spatial awareness. And the best way that I developed that is like, imagining when I'm bumping into this wall, I can feel it with my left shoulder. And so this way I can feel my right shoulder bumping into that wall. If I imagine I can feel my shoulder bumping this wall, it makes me easily be able to quickly get around the wall because I know the distance. Like, I can feel the distance to where my shoulder is. So that helps with like navigating movement. Just knowing, just kind of feeling where your character's at. And then the way you get around like fluidity with obstacles that have height is just jumping on everything. You just jump, you just look at everything and you jump on it. Constantly jump. Anything you can jump on, you try your best to jump on it. Anything and everything. If you see a gate and you think you could jump over it, jump instead of vaulting. Gaston, welcome in. You also have to know what keybinds work for you. Some keybinds are just not going to work. A lot of people have trouble with leaning and strafing at the same time, but I have big hands, and I can press E. I can press E and D at the same time, and vice versa. So I can lean and strafe. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. You know the best tip though? Honestly, this is the best tip. This is the best one that I can give you at all. This works with anything. No matter what you do, focus on it and you'll get better. Focus, focus, focus. This works with everything in your whole life though. Instead of just running like we're running from here to Nagovo, instead of just running from here to Nagovo, focus on the route you're taking. Focus on like every movement you're doing, every strafe. If you just put attention to it and don't put it off in the back of your mind and your subconscious, if you actually focus on it, then you're gonna get better. It's like when you're writing on a piece of paper. If you're just writing and you're already thinking about the next 10 words, your handwriting gets sloppy. But if you focus on each stroke, each letter, each draw of the pen, your handwriting looks a lot better. So literally, if you just try your best to focus, you will improve like 10 times faster. Eddie got me bouncing in my chair. My hand is out. My hand is out, going up and down, and oh, turn me up. That's funny, bro. That song was in that song was in so much stuff, but it was in NBA Jam. Was it NBA Jam or NBA Streets? It was in NBA Streets. I played that as a kid. That game was so fire. NBA Streets and NFL Streets. Yeah. Also, one thing I recommend for your keybinds is don't change anything because you think it might work. Change it because you can't do it without it. That's very important. I went through experimenting with that for years with my keybind, changing games, and I would just change a bunch of keybinds because I thought, oh, it might work better this way, it might work better that way. But really, you don't need to change a keybind unless you physically cannot do it. So like if your hand doesn't reach a certain way or something is just absolutely uncomfortable, change it as soon as you can and then live with your change. Your brain and your hand and your muscle memory will do things for you, bro. You just have to take away the really hard limitations. Do you play claw mouse? No. You do jujitsu and people do that focus better? Yeah, it's a crazy tactic, brother. Crazy tactic. Actually having the mental focus. And you know what? I think this is the reason why a lot of people don't improve at gaming is because when you're getting off work or when you're done with the family, you're done with stuff and you're hopping on a game and you don't have a lot of time, you also don't have a lot of energy. And so instead of like actually focusing, you're just like trying to enjoy yourself. So it only works really if you have the time and the energy and the desire to actually be better. Our first sign of life. There's a sporter on the ground. Somebody came from Aniba and they're running straight this way. Benefit the whole life, yeah. Mouse sensitivity is really low. And do I play claw mouse? I don't know if you mean, what do you mean by claw mouse? Like, do I claw my hand on my mouse or do I play with the special claw mouse? I think I play right between a claw and a full palm rest. Like my full palm rest and my fingers claw. Because my hands are really big. So my wrist touches the mouse pad and my fingers can almost go all the way over my mouse. So I play with a combination. That's all personal though. I feel like playing clawing on your mouse. Playing clawing on my mouse gives me more accuracy and less precision. And I feel like playing with a flat grip gives me more precision, less speed and accuracy, if that makes sense. I don't know if that actually makes sense. A bigger mouse might be more comfortable. Yeah, it most definitely was for me. I can't play with a small mouse. Feels like I'm holding it with like my pinky and my thumb. Shouldn't have left her on the coast. It's okay then. I'm trying not to get all like hyped up and rant and just talk you guys' ear off, but this is stuff that I was trying to figure out for years, bro. Like when I say years, ever since I got a PC, I was going through this stuff and it was so frustrating. I was literally like hacking my desk up, trying to get like the right desk height, the right chair height. We got a base. Is that a 3-dow? 4-dow. I don't have enough ammo for it. I do have enough ammo probably, but see if we can see how many gates are in there. Why would you make a base with such an exposed entry right on the street too? Only one gate, military 10 inside. It's not worth our time though. I'll tell you that's not worth our time because anything they manage to get in there, it's probably been taken from them 10 times over. So they're either using a lot out of that base or not. I mean, it could be loaded, but the chances I think are low. I kind of don't think I should raid it. We'll come back to it. If we don't find a boostable base, we'll come back to or one that I feel like is gonna be a little juicier. Need a heat buff too. Maybe base is bait, maybe because there is like stuff just sitting outside as well. It's such a bad base location. I don't know, Maradi, we might skip that one. Even if it's, I mean, it could be bait, but even if it's not bait, it's still such a bad base location. Like, if you put a base there, do you honestly think that player has enough going on in their head to actually have high tier gear? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I'm not trying to talk bad about anybody, man, but if that base right there, if you, the person that, this, I'll put it to you this way, the person that chooses to put that base there is not the person that I want to loot after. Because that loot is probably going to be garbage. If somebody knocked me out and I fell on the fire and died, I'd be pretty sad. So if we see a guy like running across here and he's like semi-geared, I'll just follow him as long as I can, see where he's going. Potentially talk to him, but probably not. Quarters and shovels, yeah, that's pretty much what I think we'll find. That's probably a base somebody set up because they had the stuff and they can just go unlock it and get them like a BK-43 real quick in a couple rounds. It's a get back base for sure. Something of the sort. We need us a head shot for these bad boys right here. Night biz, optics, night vision. As if you didn't know, they put it right there on the side for you in green. It's so funny how a piece of digital, like a digital item, a bunch of pixels, can become so valuable in your head. Like if I seen these, even if it was just like this picture anywhere, if I seen this picture, I would automatically be like that. It would give me like dopamine, you know, just having this item. It's so crazy. The knobs have no numbers. There's no numbers anywhere. There's nothing to tell you anything. There's no buttons either. There's this dial. It looks like it's, I don't know. Hopefully we get to use these things today, man. Nogovo's gonna be big for us. I know it is. If that base is not rated, Nogovo should have a base. Hopefully. DNL, welcome in. Good to see you, man. What do you mean? What do you mean, Murati? He says it's crazy how devs lowered the value of this item in the last update. Oh, because the nights are brighter? We're almost solid, guys, and we'll get back on the road. I know this is so thrilling. Yeah, it sucks. It'd be nice if there was a way to make the nights darker the further inland you go. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be a realistic mechanic, but I think that would be really fun for experienced players if you just made the nights like super dark once you get past a certain tier area. So the people that didn't like the dark nights could hang out. The newer players could survive. I want to go back and peek. Make sure there's nobody running up this road. I forgot to check. That can't be a garage base because there's a 10 inside, so. Darker, deeper. Yeah, but I mean, that's just dark nights, bro. That's just how dark nights are. It's a setting you can change in the server files. It doesn't really, it doesn't, I don't know. I like dark nights though. I would, or maybe they can make it where the towns have light somehow. You know what I mean? Like the towns just naturally have like a little bit of light left over that you can see from pretty far away. That way you can navigate from city to city or town to town. Yeah, I think that's a common Space Map. Welcome in, bro. Or you been in here? I think that's a common thing amongst players. In the beginning, it was so bad, the Dark Knights, and then later on, it starts to be your comfortable space, running through the shadows as an experienced player because you know where the stuff is at. You know how to get straight from Cherno to the summer camp in the pitch black. And straight from that, go straight to Nadesda or wherever, and then to Linux. Thank goodness, bro. Jeez. Alright, this is where I blow it because after all day not seeing nobody, now we're about to get in a fight. That's okay, though. I'd rather lose all this gear than not see anybody. And Tim does it with the street lights. That is nice. This was a Blaze or a BK-18, I think, because the back-to-back shots. It could also be a really high-tier weapon, semi-auto, but I don't think so. So we could be going to fight a guy with a BK-43 that just got a kill in a building, or we could get really lucky and the guy has like DMR 20 rounders and all type of stuff. I think we're looking for an indoor shot. We just have to keep our eyes open now. Should have put a compass on that thing, man. I wasn't thinking. I think it was this way, but I have a tendency to veer off the wrong direction sometimes when I'm looking for stuff. Towns could still have light street lamps, maybe because canonically, there we go. Canonically, I gotta learn that word, bro. I have to learn what that means. I don't even know what that means. The survivors are only like 2 months into the apocalypse. Is that like ironically, or like coincidentally, or a mix between the two? Ooh, if we go around, we could get such a good view inside, but it's gonna take too long to rotate. Oh man, we're so cooked, bro. Let's just go. Let's just go. We'll go. Do I have an epi? Bro, I hate being late like this. We need to be overwatching right now. Sounds like an apartment shooter, probably. We'll look for angry infected. That would help us out a lot. That was outdoor shot. I gotta be careful, bro. Sounds like CRs and stuff, though, maybe. The guy inside could have a big gun. Another indoor shot. It's about right here, somewhere. So that means they should be at that double story. The double story residential houses, I think. Starting to sound like bait, but that could just be me. I need to not tunnel vision. Is this PUBG? No. About to be. Basically, like saying it follows the preset story. Oh, okay. So basically, it's like saying it's in line. It's in line with the story, or it's in line with what the common theme is. That house is where I think it's at. I don't see anything out of the ordinary yet. Nah, man, lady. Give me a break, please. Get a two, so let's go. That was beautiful. They both made it inside. Oh, buddy. Fight's over. Fight's over. Somebody disappeared, though. Somebody could have disappeared. Damn it. Oh, my leg's broken. Yeah, whoever that was has a good shot. They got like a DMR or something. I'm glad that's over. That was like that run was getting to me. It was pretty boring. I'm pretty sure those shots were bait, though. They could have been bait. You think it was a raid? Maybe it was a raid. Who knows? It's okay though. We ran around. We've run around now for 4 hours, bro, and we saw one person. So dying like that is kind of like a blessing. I was so ready for it to be over, bro. 4 hours. Yeah, it could have been cheater bait. Once I get into range with their ESP, or maybe they're just baiting in general. But once I get into range, they could just hit me off. But there's no telling, bro. Even if that's not even if that is a cheater, I still died. I still died in a way that somebody without cheats could have killed me. So I'm not really too mad about it. A lot of damage if it unkind and broke your leg at the same time. Well, I don't know, man. They broke my leg, yeah, at the same exact time, but I don't think that's impossible. That's happened to me before. Who knows though? Okay, we were lucky enough to make it in. No, okay. We were lucky enough to make it in. I'm gonna change the credentials and grab a drink, and then we'll start some hype up. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. I was running through the field. Did I make this loading screen? Yeah, I made this loading screen. Very nice. Thank you, man. Okay, let's not let this time out. All right, guys, give me just maybe like a minute, and then we'll be right back in. Don't join the pin comment. He doesn't need any help. Oh my days. Who wanted Dark Knights? Okay, we can navigate by the sky. Let me change our command. Is Adventures your own server? No, it's not. I helped start the server, but it's not my server. No. I helped start the server years ago and have since left. Server is. All right, so the last time we were on this server, we kind of learned how Too Dark log out. now we're on the opposite end of the spectrum, right? We wanted our Dark Knights, and now it's Too Dark. We need to log out. Last time we were here, we learned a lot about the quest line here. This is impossible. I'm just gonna follow. Nothing. There's no way to do this. This is a blossom tree, I think. See the pink. This means that there's something. I think these trees are only in places. Yeah, there's wood here. Okay, there's houses here somewhere. I can find it. Starting it tomorrow. Prepare myself to tomorrow's carnage. Nice. Yeah, it is pretty dark. Last time we were here, we got a lot of information on the quest line. We found a guy who was our tour guide. He was so high, but he basically taught us everything we needed to know about the quest. That and then Sentry's help, and we actually found everything for the quest besides the NBC suit. There's houses somewhere here, but I can't tell. I hear zombies, but they're... Oh, that's a drop. Okay, there's houses below us. Let's just go down there. Reese, welcome, man. He says he just watched your latest video. Quality video. Definitely got a new subscriber. Thank you, bro. Glad you enjoyed that. I am really glad you enjoyed that. Hopefully you enjoy the ones to come. I think I'm gonna drop off of this. I can't see nothing, guys. Wait, let's see. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I think that is a far drop. I can't tell anything, man. Music, thank you. Haruki. Shouldn't kill her right in the street. I'll take her over here somewhere. Oh, days. I can't see anything. This is a house. Some sort of house. I think, with the nighttime, it would be fire if we could actually run to the bridge and go across in the pitch black. If something great happens today, I'll add this to the last video and we'll do like a 2-part video from the last one where we met that guy. This is a bus stop. Okay, I know how to get to the bridge. Maybe I just super like really fast. Just go sprint across the bridge. I think this is the way to the bridge. There's some cars somewhere we can loot. Should loot. I think they're back here. Need to get a snack. Something to eat. You guys don't need to prepare. I'm not. If the person that you're hunting is unprepared, you guys don't need to prepare. You will be okay. Make sure you check the announcements channel again. The rules are changed from what they were. Yeah, I can't see. There's really no point. I don't know what's over here. I thought there were cars over here, but I guess not. I should go on adventures and hunt everybody down that's trying to hunt me. I should reset everyone that I could find, and then I'll have an advantage tomorrow. Some shots. Oh, I have a glow stick. Should I use the glow stick? I think. Maybe not. A hunting scope early. I forget where the castle's at. They took me to the castle. Before, and I forget where it's at. Oh, that's a pig. Okay, maybe I don't know where we're at. Continue up this road for a bit. Jay with a $10 super chat. The stream is going good, man. We had a little bit of a weird day. But I have fun hanging out in the meantime. We've just switched to a little bit higher pop, hopefully to get things rolling a little better. We're not seeing 10 people yet. We're probably around 10 people. We just can't see them. Biggest W to Jay, yes, sir. You don't miss. I'm gonna take this one. And I'm gonna stash these. Right here should work. I'm gonna stash one of them right there. Okay, here's the skyscrapers. I always forget where this castle is. Looting the houses along the street are probably the dumbest place to loot. Somebody's gonna jump scare me. Okay, we got a saw. Let's go. Might be time now. If I remember correctly, this is where we met. What was his name? He was from not Finland. Where was he from? Okay, we actually got a blade too. Norway. He was Norwegian. And I forget his name, but we met him right here, I believe. Yep, we met him right here at this construction building. Are they facing away? We got a press vest here too. Maybe we'll get lucky. I think we should continue on. I feel like we're about to die. Oh. Okay, there's an indoor shot. I can't see nothing. I just busted my lip on that wall. How do you see me? Dark map? Yeah, for now it's dark, guys. I'm sorry, but it'll lighten up in just a sec. Just scared that we're gonna walk into here and see somebody. Man, if I ever was gonna wear a dress, that would be the one right there. I've met some chill people on this map. A lot of not chill people. Yeah, I think I know where we're at. There's the castle, okay. Perfect. Yeah, let's go to the castle now. It's probably a bad idea in the nighttime. Let's avoid it, actually. If we get a gun, we'll go to the castle in the daytime, and if we don't get a gun, then we'll try and cross the bridge. Beautiful. Somebody's close to me. Not disinfected. There's someone else. Yeah, we'll do a 15-hour stream for the 15K. Almost got him. Yeah, there's someone right here. I think. There's something over there. Yeah, we'll do 15 hours for 15K. It's gonna be treacherous, but we'll do it. Can you fish on Hashima? Does anyone know? Over there, if we go backwards, or is it this way? Damn, I almost got him. Alright, I think I know where to get. Nah, I'm not taking that red backpack. We're playing solo today, and we're probably gonna see a lot of action. So we need super stealth today. Super stealth, brother. I'm gonna put everything inside this bag. We'll throw this bag out. Ah, I like that, Maradi. Alright, at 15K, we killed 30 players. 2 for each 1,000 subscribers that we have. Map of any choice. This is like the Toprek challenge for his birthday. He did 36 kills on his 36th birthday. Have a good night, Magic. Here comes our sun. It's coming up. Are these the black teams? You donating $10 for that stream? Can we switch servers? Can I switch servers once I start? Does it have to be 30 kills on one server, or can it be 30 kills in the stream? He's got a big old backpack. Containers have rifles usually. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of hoping for, is a rifle. I think we found Sentry a rifle. All right, time to get down. Way too bright. I didn't see a container. I haven't cleared this house. That's not good. How many times did you want no deathmatch? Fair enough. I'm gonna leave you guys on the main screen, but I'm gonna keep turning the gamma off. I think it's good enough for now. Sliced peaches. I just had some peaches. 30 kills with the biggest backpack you can find. Okay. That's a harder challenge. Because then every time we die, we gotta find the bag again. Oh, it's a bolt. No guns, okay. So let's go now. I like this one better. Let's go now to the castle. I would like to have a gun before I go to the castle, but it probably just won't happen. Because there's only food. Oh, damn. Oh, you mean don't skip them. So whatever backpacks we find, we have to put them on the bigger, and then we have to keep continuously upgrade to the bigger ones. I see. Has anybody ever been down the secret hole in here? There's like a secret tunnel area. And I think it's right. No, it's not right here. Unless they closed it up. Make a base with only a backpack inside? What is the point of that? Beautiful. There's a fire up there. Oh, a bunch of backpacks. That'll be diabolical, bro. Imagine you raid a base and there's only backpacks inside. I need to make space. Oh man, this rooftop is terrible. I can't see anything. Okay, let's eat this food up. Open that 308 and then gotta drop that. Open the 308. We gotta drop a stack of rags. We'll get more later. We got some extra food. There we go. Two bears and wolves on me help. Oh, days. It's odd. It's odd that you have the time to type in the chat when you're getting eaten alive by predators. Oh, I didn't mean to fall down there. I didn't change the title. Bones, that's nice. Bears and wolves are a daily combo. Because the bear knocks you out and the wolves eat you, bro. That's what's so crazy. This way. I did not unload the... Kind of lost a little bit. I know the way I came in. I almost want to go hunt that, whoever that is, down. Let's see if we can find just a tiny bit more ammo. Thought I just heard something, but it's probably my own gun rattling. What kind of gun does that? He said, "What kind of gun does that sound like?" Oh, the gun. I'm sorry, Jay, bro. I thought you meant this. That gun is a rifle. Is a rifle. I can't tell if it's a Savannah, like a 308, or if it's like a CR. But I think it's a Savannah. After the change, when they changed all the gun sounds, it's really difficult for me to tell any of the guns. But I'm pretty sure it's a 308 or a Mosin, but I think it's a 308. No heat pack. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's so hard to tell, bro. I'd be lucky if I could tell the... Perfect. I'd be lucky if I could tell the sound of a gun. Rags or food? Probably. Maybe we cross the bridge? No? We'll loot this last one and then I'll try and cross the bridge. I would imagine people would camp these apartments because... Oh, damn. He's dead. That was so sloppy. I think it was that one. Ah. Right here. Let's listen for 2 seconds. Hey, dead. Luckily, he was on the highest one, so... A Tundra. He's fired. I didn't hear him shoot. We should take the Tundra. 100% need to take the Tundra because we can load more rounds in it. Okay, let's do a black fit. We got to take the bag because we're about to get across the bridge right now. Don't need that anymore. And let's give up on the shotgun, 357. We'll keep the 22. Let's give up on all the shotgun stuff. I feel like that's way too far-fetched. We'll give up on the 9mm as well. He's got pills. That's good. Flashlight. Nope. Eat that. Those are way too big. Those are rounds 22. Okay, can we condense this down to one bag? Start dropping all the extra stuff. We'll find a light. I don't think we need the light. We need this, we need that. I can't do it. We have to wear this stupid bag. All right, let's go. All right, I gotta figure out how to get across. Oh, my days. I gotta figure out how to get across this bridge. Hashima is this map. Pills, food, rags. Okay, we got 2 bandages now. We don't have a smaller knife. Clean water. The tape I do want, but it's about to get left. Okay, we'll leave the tape. I'm gonna dump this bag down there because I can't take that either. Machete on the backpack slot. No, I'm leaving the bag, brother. I'll make a little stash for myself for later just in case I need it. I don't think we're getting that backpack back. Okay, now we're off to the bridge, and I think we gotta go this way. No light, bro. No light, man. This bridge sucks, bro. This bridge really sucks. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to wait. I want to wait for someone to cross the bridge, and I want to go behind them. Or I want to let them cross. I want to let somebody cross this bridge. All right, let's go now. Let's go now because that shot. I think I have to run the top. This is where we die, though. Bad memories of this bridge. Yeah, buddy. It's okay, though. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Why does the water keep sounding like that? Yeah, the guns are so broken after the update. I think it's that. Why don't nobody ever go this way? Is this a bad way to go? Am I tripping? Yeah, oh, heck nah. you jump this, man? Killed a guy with the DMR and he wanted it back so bad that actually, you know what? We don't even have to do this. Let's go the other way. Let's go the other way. Go this way. I need an MK. Damn it. Oh, this is the sketchiest thing, bro. Get some stamina back right here. A nice question, Hashima. Yeah, we'll try it. I mean, we're only at 5 hours, so I'm willing to give it a shot. If we die though, I'm not gonna promise that we have a lot left to go, but I'm not gonna leave without trying my best, you know. That was on this other island, yeah. That was on the other, yeah, another part. Okay, we're not gonna be able to see it. Let's just at least try and clear some stuff. Yeah, we ain't doing that. We won't be able to see them from here. But that's okay. Oh, it is at that bridge. That's the bridge that I want to go on. They're probably like right here on the other side of this tree. And I'm not allowed to go to the rooftop because of the other snipers. One big death trap? Yeah, pretty much. I wonder what this one does. This bridge. I think actually this is the bridge that I wanted to go to. I want to go to where's that place that we went, me and this guy, and it was like there was like that thing you had to climb up the sky. Where we're looking for the key card. Where I broke my leg at. That's where I want to go. I just don't remember if this is the right bridge, but I think I'm just gonna go down this bridge and see what happens. Kind of looks like you can walk along that side of that thing, but I'm not gonna try it. Hopefully everyone's distracted and I can get over here. Jason, this run is going good. We just started it, so. I'm gonna run down the middle. We killed a guy at the castle. And then we managed to cross the first death trap. Now we're crossing the second one. Damn. Are those NBC pants? Oh, I have a crossbow. I forgot about that. This is much more treacherous as a solo. For some reason, though, I feel more aggressive as a duo. I feel more relaxed and more likely to have an interaction, I think. But as a solo, I feel way more aggressive. I feel like talking too long is gonna get me killed, or second guessing myself, you know. I think I can stealth kill them. That sounds like every panel in that bus is about to blow off in a tornado. Just to help save the boats a little bit. Not getting enough food. Oh, man. Pretty sure it went through the... Yeah, it went through the bus. It's inside the bus somewhere. Official? No. Let me change the title. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm sorry. I didn't change the title earlier. There we go. Title saved just in time to ruin the recording. I think you guys can get off of that screen. It's still kind of dark. We were on official this morning, most of the morning. Follow número de server. Okay, he's Brazilian. I don't know how to say no oficial. No es oficial. Five total. Not terrible. Commit to 308. Forget the Mosin. But I don't want that in anybody's hands to shoot me in the back. Matches? We can sacrifice. No, this. Tendi, nice. Okay. Very good. Perdón. I don't know how to say sorry. Você y de onde? I don't know what that means, brother. I'm so sorry. Hablo español. Jason's here to hate on the Mosin, man. Jason, man, and when you're not here hating on the Mosin, I get sad. I'll be honest with you, bro. It went through. I gotta stop playing with these boats, man. I'm not gonna have enough when we get where we're going. I have no idea where it went to. English in chat, please, and sometimes Russian. If somebody doesn't speak another language, then that's acceptable. But if we speak English, let's speak English. I literally think he does not speak any English. There's food in there, or no? That's I saw that. Oh, okay, I was wondering what that was. You know that would be a funny idea, not funny, but a good idea, is to bring a bunch of bring a backpack, a big backpack across this bridge, and just pick up everything, even stuff you don't want. Mosin is chest host is better than a Mosin. He always finds a new one. But yeah, bring a backpack and then just drop a bunch of loot right here. Make it look like a trap, and then make somebody loot it. It'll slow them down behind you. Filter. I didn't have to jump over here, probably. Okay, we got the filter and the pants. If we make it back in time. Okay, it's time to get off of this right here. Jason, you've done incredible. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You've done absolutely amazing. Appreciate your hard work. We'll loot that later. How long does it take? There's 2 pipes in one industrial building. Oh yeah. A little bit bigger profile I don't like, but we gotta take it. It's all black, you know. He said, doing my deeds. That's funny, bro. I'd rather have Jason with the Mosin comments than not. And I'd rather have anything else besides Jason without the Mosin comments. If we can ever get Jason not harping on the Mosin and here at the same time, that'll be a dream come true. But for now, I'll take what I can get. I need my brother. Even if he's insane. Look at that little green backpack. This backpack doesn't look too bad. It's way too bright though. Not gonna happen. Oh, hello. Alright, that's a lot of extra weight. I might put it down for a second. Planted an AK tree. I don't know if you could do the thing over here. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, my name was Survivor Klashnikov. That was my name, my OG name. I'm so happy for the guy that showed us the way. This guy is a legend, man. Oops. He's the 47th offspring of Mr. Klashnikov. Yeah, Jason, bro. I tell you what, bro. You took your corniness away from the chat for like 4 days, brother. And to be honest, I didn't know how much I missed it until you was gone. Cause these jokes are so bad, bro. But like, they just make me smile, bro. They're so bad, but they make me smile, dog. That's so funny. NBC only is what we're after. Marathi, bro. I don't know if I would take that. I don't know, man. Like, that's kind of borderline. He called it straight from me, and then he sent it straight your way. Jeez, bro. I didn't expect that one. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Where's he even at? Ah, here he goes. Oh, days. Right in the mouth. Up, please. No. I only see one infected so far. Oh, days. Marty, he has you on the ropes, bro. I don't know about this. Oh, thank goodness, a bandage. And it's disinfected too. What a score, baby, what a score. I think I'm gonna, oh yeah, you can jump over right there. Hot dogs and spaghetti. I'm telling you, it was the only way it would go down. They wasn't eating it otherwise. If you've never had my special hot dog and spaghetti, you're not living, man. Cut them up, sear them up in the pan, season them up. Okay, that's far. What do we need here? Should we just clean? Let's just clean this and leave the gun cleaning kit. Actually, hold on. Let me see. 24 slots versus 20. Okay. Let's clean this and leave it. He's making a moment when he's busy. DayZ. Need this. We need to make a torch real quick. I'm so glad I brought these sticks, man. All right. Centea, welcome in. Right now we're on the map Hashima. I don't think I can do that. Oh, wow, a torch goes in your back. Probably not while it's lit. That's pretty nice though. Nice touch. Yeah, we're on Hashima. Welcome in. Did official this morning. Yeah, you guys can type in !map to see the map. We did official this morning, and we had a really kind of dry time, and then we died. I don't think the death was suspicious. It could have been, but I don't think we need to call cheater on that one. What's the deal? Can you not come up here? Leave it. No, we're not leaving it. Somebody comes behind me with a Mosin and no ammo, I'm gonna be really sad. All right, let me clear this real quick. All right, let's go. Look at all those different switches and knobs. My kids will have a field day pressing all those buttons. We don't have a lot of time to waste. We must hurry. Hey, don't say the Q word. This is a busy map. We don't need to say the Q word. I wonder if you could jump over that. 7.62 by 39. Oh, it's a bigger box. I need a small. Was there no bag? Oh, you know what? We killed a couple infected with vests on. We should have taken. Hopefully we find a little military backpack or something. Tripwire, okay. That's actually a good call. Do we see anything else we could cut up? I don't think so. There's sometimes this clothing in this other one. I need to remember to map my steps. Because I've already forgotten where we're... I heard a little something up here. What is that? Morphine. I wish. I really need that. Potentially fix a broken leg. Okay, we'll give up. Can I take a morphine now? No, we probably don't need any more 308 as well. 20, 40, 60, almost 60 rounds. This is what we'll do. We'll do that. And we'll grab this. Beautiful. Alright, I think that's all we can get out of this place. We'll be alright. Oh, that's a glass. That's glass and there's an orb in there. Am I cold? I'm freezing. Why am I freezing? I'm not even wet. The Winchesters are matching the fit. Oh no! No! No way. No way. Yeah, I went inside the texture. When I go like this, okay, let me see something real quick. When I go like this and I get up, it lets me see the rifle. So has to be lower. Damn. Yeah, I ain't getting it. All right, ban Jason. Try dropping 7 single rounds, no stacks. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Where's the AK? The AK is behind us, no mag. I could probably go down to the other spot and get a mag. I'm gonna try one more thing. If I go down to that other spot and get a mag, and there's ammo on the bridge for us. I don't think it when you do this method, you're supposed to be able to see it in the vicinity. I need him to go like into the floor. Well, they're in the floor now. See the 25 stack? Watch. You see how there's no 25 stack? And then if I split these up to enough items, the 25 stack pops up. That's in the floor. So the Tundra should pop up because it's in the floor as well. It could pop up. Yeah, because we're missing one now. But they have to go in the floor for it to work. Yeah, it's not working. I bet you I can get this Tundra, but it's just gonna take too much time. I'm not willing to sit here for all that time. Oh well. That method also works when you can't see it in the vicinity, but you also catch a prompt. Oh. Okay, well, we'll drop it if we can drop the ammo in the floor and then try to see it one time. Use hands, okay. Let's try it. If I don't have this Tundra, we're probably going to get into a fight and lose. Damn it, I dropped all of the ammo, bro. What was that? Oh, it's rounds. Damn it, I thought that was the gun. Nah, we ain't getting it. It's all good, boys. We done. We're cooked. To be clear, it wasn't Jason's fault. I dropped that. I dropped the Tundra to swap the spots on my shoulder. That's what happened. I don't get what you guys are saying. Okay, these 22 rounds are almost right on it. I think this is wasted time. I know you guys are saying don't give up, but I don't think it's going to happen. Don't drag to vicinity, hold G. Oh, okay, okay. So that means we have to drop a lot more. I don't get how we would do that with no inventory space. Okay, let me do this. Three, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8. Let's see if you guys know the method. Sounds like y'all know the method, but I don't think it matters. They have to be on the ground, right? Drop it on the butt stock. Look at the 22 rounds. You see the prompt. Pick up 22. Don't pick it up. Instead, move your view over the butt stock until you can pick it up. Okay, I don't get the prompt unless I'm on the right level. This is a waste of time, guys. Try to empty your backpack. Try to empty your backpack. It's not gonna matter. The Tundra, there's no backpack, first of all. The Tundra doesn't go in my bag. I have an empty slot right here. So that's what I need, is that empty slot to be able to grab the item. It's cool, bro. Let's go. I needs to be on the butt stock. You guys literally have more patience than me. Okay, the bullets are inside the stock. Okay. If I get this, I swear. He said I would have F11 and played another map. Yeah, we're not getting this though. It's okay, guys. It's all good, man. Oh my goodness, bro. You can hit the thing. How? Oh well. All right, we got enough for an SK or whatever else we find. So hopefully we find something good. Desync so bad. Moody, welcome in. That was a lesson. Just let her go. Yeah, that was a lesson, huh? There's loads of infected over here. Tundra sucks anyway. Mosin #1. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my days, look what we found. Doesn't have a scope. I should take them for a bit of food. Savannah's better than the tundra. You guys are beginning to hurt my feelings, man. Take the tripwire for now. Oh, days. Not a hater, just a realist. I don't know about that. I do need that back. Oh, it's ruined. All right. We are working with 2 extra, okay. Or 2 left total. Almost broke my leg. I thought I was gonna jump on the. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I was gonna be able to jump on the thing. Okay, Jason. Is there any way? No, probably not. Cat. These names are hilarious, bro. We'll put them over here just in case. Just in case somebody rose up. They don't immediately see them. Okay, we still got tons of 308. We at least can fight. See if anything else spawned here. I learned a lesson that I need to put stuff. Don't drop stuff to swap it, but just put it in my put it like on my back. Jason says, with all that 308, you should consider finding a tundra. I think I would do that. Where's our AK at? We planted our AK right there. All right, it's still there. I don't want that anymore. Please have the key card, brother. I know you were the last one in the laboratory. No. Yeah, the Mosin iron does feel good. I feel like the Mosin is the one where you like it's closest to not needing a scope than any other rifle. A PU still is really good, but okay. We got one right there we need to check. I didn't see many. That almost threw me off of the edge. These boots are taking a beating today, man. Yes, thank goodness. Turdra, oh my days. How did I get down here last time? Is it right here? So there's a bunker here. Is this where you get out? Dose, welcome in. Goat map. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good to see you, man. How? Is there a way? There is a way. All right, we got the hood and the pants and a filter. I wonder if there's loot up here. I don't know why these guys were going up here before. I think I'm gonna check. Oh, there's a crowbar. I think they both should work, guys. Oh, I don't even know what. I have no idea. I thought it stuck in the wheel. Or did it stuck in the fence? I don't know. We're down to one crossbow bolt. AJ, welcome in. Beautiful. Damn it. I thought after all that trouble we would get a punch card or a card. Oh, we got two NBC. There's so many NBC zombies here. No punch cards. Oh, man. Just believes in the closing 20k taxes. He's got a quiz. He's got a quiz. He has 3M on his jacket. All right, this game is getting to me, bro. Let me eat real quick. Oh, I'm struggling. didn't go far. Why is the SVD the best gun? I must know. I feel like we're going back over the bridge with less than we came over here with, even though we have stuff. There's 5.56 over there. Dedicated suppress for the DMR, a scope for the VSD. These are the things. VSD has better range and accuracy, I think, but DMR just dominates. Sentry, what's up, brother? Night. Is he coming back in? Popping back in. Hey, we do have enough filters now. Okay. Alright, we don't have to jump. Gotta remember where I put all the goodies at. There's somebody over there. Maybe not. Maybe that zombie just ran for no reason. Yeah, they're just running for no reason. The things I put up may have despawned already. I think the only thing I remember where it is the 545. Who despawned real quick on the Shima? Okay, so we probably lost it. The heck is that? Oh, gloves, man. I wish I would know one up here. Why doesn't it let me? Where's the battery? USG 45 in the Savannah just for fun. That's for just for fun is not bad. USG 45 with a suppressor. Just for fun, bro. Yeah, I think this is where we left it. No, it didn't despawn. Okay, our stuff should still be here. The only thing that we threw over here was a filter, which we don't need. I don't know what. I don't know if I hit him or what. I don't think I hit him. This guy's aim is the worst in DayZ. The absolute worst in DayZ. I don't think there's a chance. I probably hit his gun, maybe. I don't know what I hit. He had that SMG 9 thing, just hiding it up there in the trees. He probably saw me. Yeah, he most definitely had terrible aim. He said he managed to do crossplay from Xbox to PC. He struck me with one bullet that made the difference in his first mag. One bullet made the difference between him getting that kill and not. Eric, welcome in. One bullet. RP, yeah, it's all good. We had it coming. Today I had more fun hanging out than I actually had playing the game. It's all good though. Usually it's about even or the game, you know, I'm focused on the videos, but today, man, the game has been treating me like dog crap. It took my Mosin, it made us run around for 4 hours to get killed by maybe cheaters, who knows. And then we ran around for a couple hours on Hashima to die to a guy that didn't have thumbs. Took our Tundra. I don't know if I said that. That deserves another shout. Yeah, it's unlucky. It's okay though. Your son and you did your son. He says my son and I did a cross-platform. He's 11. That was fun. That's what's up. I tried to get my kids to play DayZ, and they wanted to torture everyone. So I kind of held off on it. I don't really know what to say. I gave my daughter a Tundra. I had 2 PCs at one point, a laptop and a PC. I let my daughter play. I gave her a Tundra to show her how to shoot, and she tried to kill me. So I was like, yeah, we'll give it a break. Just wait a little bit. But we haven't made any positive progress. And since that time, she's given me a list of ways to torture people on DayZ. So I don't know when the kids will be playing DayZ. They want to, but like I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Literally have like I'm like turning around to watch my back. My daughter's pointing a Tundra at me. I'm like, bro. Yeah, she was having the time of her life too, trying to kill me. I was like, just put it down. She's like, how do you put it down? And she's still shooting things. I'm trying to teach her how to kill a goat. I think we were killing a goat, and she's like, I'm like, no. After that, I just took the PC apart. I was like, bro, we're good. We're good for a little bit on that. Jeez. You mentioned something earlier about the editor. Okay, let's do the editor. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. She asked me, I told y'all this before. She asked me if I can feed people to wolves. I was like, that's kind of difficult, but I mean, there's probably a way, but she's like, yeah, act like you're their friend and then feed them to the wolf. Let the wolves eat them. I'm like, she wrote this out too. Yeah, she wrote this out. Nah, she's so sweet, bro. She's so sweet. But when it comes to DayZ, it's like I don't know what the heck, bro. It's the alternate personality. She's so nice. She doesn't say any bad words. She's like she tells me all the time. She's like telling me stories. She doesn't say no bad words. She, you know, she tries her best. She's nice to people. She tries to be nice to people. And then I turn on the game and she's the demon. I'm like, oh my days. She's really good at games though. Like her on controller, her aim and her consistency is amazing. Just 5 minutes. You give her the game for 5 minutes and she'll figure something out. Give her the game for a week and I'm telling you, she's like moving like she's on crack, like Adderall. She's really good. Okay, so what are we doing here? Let's pick a building and then we'll shoot the guns that you guys want to hear. I want something somewhere better. Okay, let's do it here. Okay. I just want to be able to shoot down this hill and make sure. I don't think things bounce, the sound bounces, but I want to make sure the sound doesn't bounce as well. You want to try? What did you say, Jason? This is the DayZ editor. It's kind of busted, but it works for some things. All right, guys. Volume warning. This is gonna be a little bit loud, so if you guys want to adjust your volume real quick, go ahead and take a second. I'll give you guys like 10, 15 seconds, 30 seconds. Adjust your volume. Also, guys, let me know what weapons you want to hear. We need a bottle suppressor too. Only boxes. Oh, there we go. Tundra returned to old sound. Mosin's the same. Okay, let's try a few. All right, guys. I think that's better, right? It sounds better. 2 shots out of a suppressor? Oh, the suppressor pops. The suppressor pops on the 3rd shot. Out of the LAR? Wow. So you only have 2 shots out the LAR. But it will be damaged. So damaged bottle suppressor won't work. Okay, there is an SK over here. The revolver, I'll try it. Yeah, that sounds the same. I think one of you guys said that. Sounds the same. 2 shots out of the SK. Wow. I thought we had more shots out of these guns. I may be able to... I can't do it. It'd be cool if that worked. The magnum cylinder and the magnum ejector. I think those are actually just parts of the gun. I know that's not gonna work when I try it anyway. Bottle suppressors are more realistic, or now realistic. Duct tape should be able to rejuvenate a bottle suppressor. So are you saying that does work, or are you saying that should work? Like you wish that was in the game? I think that speed loader didn't pop down here. Wait, you can spin the cylinder now with the revolver? That works on official? Why does the revolver look broken when you do it? Yeah, that I think that does sound better. So it doesn't matter if you spin the cylinder, it doesn't matter because it really doesn't do nothing, huh? Oh, it does. Okay. Diggle me, but I got you. So you can spin the cylinder now. You hate the old Deagle sounds? I just want to see if it fires. So it doesn't fire the one that's in the right position, because that one just came out of the right position. It's going to fire the one that's to the left, that's next to be in place. It's going to fire this one. Deagle. This thing is so busted. You see when I press tab, it moves my character around too. So I can't really do what I want to do as easily. Where's the pistol suppressors that I put down? They're like by the real. Here it goes. That is so good. Okay, this sounds better too. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it does sound more like a 50. I think it's supposed to be a 50. There's just no. Well, nah, 50 would must definitely mess you up more than the 357. We'll got M4. Let's do M4. We don't need none of that. We just need a 60. And let's put a suppressor, our own suppressor on it. DayZ. The recoil with no attachments is nuts. Yeah, I think I've heard this. Please start throwing the object and jumping on it. Seems like it still works. Is that what you're saying? Like we spoke about to get. Ah, okay. We'll try that as well. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll put some characters up there. I don't think this will work though, but we'll see. We need another person. What weapons have we not? What weapons are you guys interested? AUG. Let's do the AUG. It breaks even in the game and even in the editor. Thumper? We'll do it. Ooh. I like this one. That sounds kind of similar to the M4, but it's not. Whoa, this shoots kind of flat now. Let's see what about... The recoil on this had to get reduced. I think the recoil on the AUG got reduced. I think there's horizontal, but there's not as much vertical bounce. Cause I don't think that was that easy to shoot before. M79. And dummy optics. What the heck is that? I don't think this changed at all. This is the weapon I think I have the least amount of practice with. Trying to get in that window. The accuracy is horrible. Someone say hotbox. M16, okay. That sounds similar. No, it's changed. Fire starter, welcome in. That most definitely changed. Excuse me. M16 is underrated. How do you get into one? How do I get into one of these? You just have to download the DayZ editor mod. It's called DayZ editor and DayZ editor loader. Both those mods, just start those when you start your game. So however you install mods, do that. You should just be doing it from the regular launcher. Is that all the guns you guys want to see? Let me know if there's any other guns. Let's try. Let's practice right here. So Jason wants to see. Jason wants to see if you take an item. What is it called? Alice backpack. He wants to see if you take an item and you throw it off of a building, can you land on the item? Lagging a bit. Okay, this is probably the best backpack to do this with. The thing is gonna fall too fast, so we gotta throw it up. They ruined the sound of FAMAS. You liked it before. Let's try the FAMAS then. I don't know if this is possible or even because the item falls too fast. Unless we throw it like this and when it falls. Oh, that worked. That worked. That worked. Okay, let's do the FAMAS. Century, we were looking at some of the sounds of the new guns. I don't know where it went. It's in the ground right here. And then there was a couple other things that some people were asking about. I don't know. That sounds... Oh, this sounds good. This still sounds good to me. It doesn't... I think it did sound... Probably... I don't know. Okay, for this one, we need to throw it at the edge like this. And then when it rolls off, we need to jump on it. Damn it. Oh, I went to the guy that I shot in the back. It's okay, you preferred it before? Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's go to a higher building. Actually we can do it up here, I think. I don't know why I can't drag select anymore. It's just broken. Okay, this is the edge. Nope. Okay, that one didn't work. This is pretty dumb, I'm not gonna lie. That did work though. That did work. So his theory is, can you throw something off a roof that you need to jump down a tall place and land on it to soften the fall, so like make it seem like you didn't fall as far down. And we tried to just throw it off, but it falls too fast. But if we throw it like on the edge like that and then land on it, it worked a couple times. You see how we landed on it? So you can, I think you can ride them down. But a better way to do this is if you had a buddy down there, he would throw an item up and you jump off at the same time and you can land on the item midway through the air. I think that's the best way to do this. We have to jump off a little later. We'll do it. We got like 5 more bags. We'll do it. Yeah, it's too hard to get the timing, bro. I don't think this is possible, to be honest. Like it might be a good last ditch effort, but I don't think this is like realistic. The item just falls too fast. Oh days. Now I'm knocked out. This thing is broken. I don't think we'll be able to hear anything anymore. Yeah, we can't hear anything. He said no need for stairs anymore. The timing is impossible. The timing is absolutely impossible. That one was the closest, but it still doesn't matter. Look at this dude. Oh, days. All right, we got one more shot at this, then we're out of here. Oh. Yeah, it's not. I don't. So okay, let's do one more thing. There's one more thing I'm gonna do if this thing ever works. The evolution of man. Roll a bag off a bag. This should take us. There we go. One thing I want to do is I want to try it in an elevator shaft. So we need to find a tall apartment. What town is this? Okay, we need to go. Those apartments will work, I think. Let's just go to Cherno. Oh, my computer's about to blow up. These aren't the ones either. That is Berezino. I'm tripping. I don't know why I saw this castle and thought that was Prison Island. Okay, is this the one? This is the one with the elevator. Put them in a nice little line. I'm actually not doing this many. I don't know why I grabbed this many. We'll do as many backpacks as we have. Doesn't it sound like carpet up here? This rooftop doesn't sound like concrete. Is it under here? Alright. He's chalked. Yeah, the item doesn't fall at the same speed. It's not possible. I'm not gonna go through and test all of these. We'll do one more and then we're done. Imagine this peak. A guy comes up. Yeah, it's not possible. All right, we're done with that one. Just I don't get what you mean there. It works. You're saying I don't get what you mean. You said just off without the backpack. Your leg breaks. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna pick somebody to raid, guys. So if you have any suggestions, it is Thursday night. So the event's tomorrow. The Discord is pinned up there. I think the other Discord wasn't working, the link. So if you guys want to join the Stream Sniper event tomorrow on Adventures, go ahead and hit the hit that Discord and look in the look in the announcements tab. And then you guys that already know about the event, I would recommend you checking the announcements tab again as well. Oh, you're saying if you jump down that shaft, you break your leg. With the backpack, you don't. Oh, so you're saying throw the backpack down first, then just jump down? Yeah, the bear's alive. It's eating a freshie. That's what everybody came to the conclusion of. The bear's eating the freshie. All right, guys. Let's see who we have to raid today. Call Chan is here. Crafter, Ganja, Michael Shake, Chronic, FT. Chronic's on early. FT's here. Maddie's here. Yeah, as long as the backpack has the hitbox. As long as it's still bouncing around. Let's go with DayZ Convoy Hunting from Michael Shade. We also have Chronic, and then we have Backdoor DayZ from Ganja. Let's do Chronic. All right, guys. GG's. Yes, sir, guys. GG's. Today was fun. Even though DayZ wasn't the best for me, today was fun. Let's get the outro played. Is this the first server? I don't know what you mean by that. The first server. The first Discord server? It is. I'm sorry, guys. We're heading out. If you guys are going over to the raid, let them know you're there from the raid. Show them some love. If not, you guys know the deal. I'll see you all in the next one. Peace. I'm gonna play Adventures After Hours and go destroy everybody's stashes.